Santiago, Santiago,
la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma. Fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está mi mano. Super arbitramos, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericanos.
Sube encima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada para América grita ya, nada para tu fuego. Lo llama y vive con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube encima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada para tu fuego. América grita ya, nada para tu fuego.
América de pie.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
What an absolutely charming day it is by the seaside in Valparaiso, 75 miles northwest of Santiago. And we are at the home of Santiago Wanderers in Chilean football for the women's football competition at Santiago 2023. Coming up, some placement matches starting with Jamaica and Bolivia. We'll work our way through to the semi-finals as the day goes on. Mexico, Argentina, Chile, the United States of America, the four nations in with a shot of making it the top spot on the podium. Not everyone can win gold. For some of these players, simply being here is the honour itself, the prize itself, the reward for their hard work in the lead up to these games. Every single athlete that makes it to a Pan American Games has done something that virtually nobody ever will get to do in any sport. This is the 7th place playoff, but it's a chance to finish a campaign on a high. It's a time to respect these athletes who have competed at Santiago 2023, who go in search of their first goal today. The nations that finished in 4th place in their respective groups now meet in what should be a really entertaining match. Welcome to the Estadio Elias Figueroa in Santiago. Jamaica facing Bolivia in the 7th place playoff at Santiago 2023. A great opportunity for these nations to test themselves against reasonably equally ranked opposition. Lots of promise in the Jamaican team, lots of experience in the Bolivian team. A little youth in the Bolivian lineup too, and a little experience among the Jamaicans. All of that meaning this should be a most entertaining contest. Let's start with the national anthems.
Ladies and gentlemen, nacionales de Bolivia. Damas y caballeros, inicia la final de Bolivia.
Hoy encontraste al Muñoz, dulce signos de paz. Siguen hoy encontraste al Muñoz, son dulces signos de paz. De la patria, el alto nombre, el glorioso esplendor, conservemos y en sus alas de nuevo juremos morir antes que esclavos vivir, morir antes que esclavos vivir, morir antes que esclavos vivir.
Firstly, Hugh Sherlock and Robert Lightbourne's 1962 Jamaica Land We Love, followed by, written by Jose Ignacio de Sanjines and Leopoldo Benedetto Vincenti. In 1851, the Himno Nacional de Bolivia, often known as Bolivianos, el lado propicio, Bolivians, a propitious fate. What will the fate be for these two nations? Who is going to finish in 7th place at the Pan American Games in the women's football competition and exit with victory? Gabriela Arce from Paraguay, the 33-year-old from Asunción, the capital city, is in charge of this match. With both nations in search of their first goal here in Chile, Tamara Williams keeps faith in number 16, Cheyenne Bonnick, in attack, a player with lots of flair and the one who has come closest to scoring for Jamaica thus far. She will be supported by number 11, Destiny Powell, a ferocious goal scorer at domestic level for league champions Fraser's Whip FC. In reserve, 14-year-old Elizabeth Miller may get a chance to shine. She wears number 8. Chris-Ann Chambers, captain of the Jamaican team, goalkeeper who plays in Georgia in Tbilisi. 18-year-old Alba Salazar keeps goal for Bolivia, having played excellently in the goalless draw that sent Costa Rica unexpectedly hurtling out of the tournament. Veteran Erika Salvatierra wears number 5 and captains the team. She is a psychologist and music therapist based in Galicia, Spain. On the bench is a collegiate forward, number 13, Ivana Silas, who plays for the University of Nebraska at Kearney. Been very tough, hasn't it, for the Jamaicans? 7-0 to Mexico, 10-0 to Paraguay, 6-0 to Chile. They've suffered through some very difficult contests. They've played with dignity and played with pride, and they've never, ever given up. The Bolivians broke the hearts of the Costa Ricans and became the Argentinians' best friends when they drew in that last game. Costa Rica simply needed to beat the Bolivians by 2 goals to go through to the semi-final stage. Salazar made it impossible for them. Can either the Jamaicans or the Bolivians get a goal in regulation time here, or will we go all the way to a penalty competition? In good spirits as they conclude their Pan American Games, the Bolivians. They've got a lot of seasoned professionals in the team. There's one for Jamaica in Chris-Ann Chambers. The very warmest of welcomes to you indeed to Santiago 2023, the 29th Pan American Games and the women's football competition at the Estadio Elias Figueroa, built in 1931 and located about 75 miles northwest of Santiago itself in beautiful Valparaiso. Jamaica in possession in their change kit, playing from left to right as the Bolivians win the ball back, or momentarily win the ball back. Important intervention with number 10, Chanel Buckley of Jamaica, threatening to break through. Very experienced coach Tamara Williams has held posts at places like Arnett Gardens FC, the St Andrew Technical High School and the Harbour women's team. 7 is Kershaw Thomas. And now it's with number 6, Ashanti Lewis, who plays for Cavalier in Kingston, the team that were runners-up to Fraser's Whip FC in the domestic championship earlier this year. Tight game as well, 1-0. Rosana Gomez from Argentina, who played at the World Cup in 2003 and 2007 in charge of the Bolivian women for the last year or so. She's also managed the University of Buenos Aires, and the Rosario Central, and the Argentinian women's university team at the World University Games in Chinese Taipei. Nine is Carla Mendez, plays for Oriente Petrolero in Santa Cruz, the largest city but not the capital. Now an opportunity for Ana Rojas. Kershaw Thomas was really bold against the Chileans, worked so hard. Not a bad delivery, was looking for number 17, Luana San Miguel. Put in by Aide Mendiola, another of the Oriente Petrolero players. 4 of them in the squad. The club founded in the 1950s. Just half played away by Sashana Campbell, the 32-year-old wearing number 12 for Jamaica, who has talked about her own perception that her career is just starting to wind its way down. She was hopeful of playing at the World Cup early this year, but was one of the reserves for the squad. Really wants to help bring through the next generation of players. Here she is in possession. Or was in possession. It's now with Luana San Miguel. Touched by Buckley. You could hear there Campbell just giving instructions to Chanel Buckley, saying, "You've got time, you've got time." And that's the kind of stewardship she brings to the team. Destiny Powell, charge down. 3 is Mendiola. Gets it away. Throw to be taken by Akeelia Johnson. Let's have a look at the 18-year-old Chanel Buckley, who is a player of such promise in this team. There she is. Fraser's Whip FC player, also has played for Waterhouse FC. And one of the prospects from the mighty Excelsior High School with its wonderful football programme. So many high quality players coming through. Akeelia Johnson losing out to Ana Rojas, ball out of play. "43-year-old Rosana Gomez, the Argentinian manager, also, or I should say the Bolivian manager from Argentina, also played futsal at international level, much like Aide Mendiola, the fullback. Two is Erica Morales, plays it away. by Mendiola. 6 is Viveros. Nice ball from Aluralde to Rojas. It is offside. And Rojas, who plays for Always Ready in La Paz. Well, I'm not sure about that. What your feeling is watching at home, but it looked as though she was potentially level. No video review system in place at the Pan American Games. So we look at the Estadio Elias Figueroa. On this beautiful day near Santiago. It's just gone beyond midday. A little blustery, as I'm sure you can hear the sea breeze playing its part. Well played by Shanti Lewis, bringing the ball under control, and that's overhit by Buckley, looking to bring Lewis back into the game. Viveros, too heavy a touch. Destiny Powell with possession, a chance to use the ball wisely, and she's overhit it for Sunder Mele, who plays for the London City Lionesses. What a challenge by Mariana Ayala. Good touch by Johnson. Really important defending and tracking back as well was Buckley, who's slightly pressurised Akeelia Johnson. Johnson played in that championship decider when Frazier's beat Cavalier 1-0 in June to win their first ever league title. Ayala, 19-year-old. Overhit, looking for Carla Mendes. I felt there was a use of the hand. They may have had a case. Carla Mendes, the 26-year-old who scored a penalty kick in the shootout in 2013 when Bolivia won bronze at a hugely important competition for them, the Bolivarian Games. Did it as well as a 16-year-old. It was incredible. It was the penultimate penalty. She placed it with such calmness and courage. Powell couldn't quite bring it under control. There's a chance here to find Rojas. She's fast, but she's not that fast. Yaneth Viveros, who made her national team debut in 2017 in a fairly unpleasant 6-0 loss to Brazil. Ana Huanca, wearing number 11. 37-year-old, real veteran of the attack. Rojas. Mendiola does really well to get it back and to cross, but Chambers is there. Chrisanne Chambers, who left the University of the West Indies, her first club after a decade in 2011, to head to Dinamo Sukhumi in Georgia. Now this is Rojas to bring it under control. Tracking back the defence, just about doing enough. Still the danger is there. Mendez. And it goes behind for a corner kick to the Bolivians. Just wouldn't drop, would it really, for Ana Rojas? Corner kick from the Bolivians. Oh, goodness. Chambers got some contact on it. There was a player coming in to attack it. I think it was Carlos Mendez. Or maybe Chambers didn't get the greatest view of it because of the jump of Johnson. Another corner kick towards the near post. Chambers again gets a contact, and that's all you can say, but it was enough. Got to watch out, Bolivia, for number 16, Cheyenne Bonick, and her pace on the counter-attack. Rojas. 10, Chanel Buckley losing out. On the edge of the area, chance for Viveros. 15 is Alurralde. Arriving and timing the supporting run well there was Buckley. That's great play from Chanel Buckley. Now Andreen Smith. Smith to Bonick, who might be offside and is. Yes, really good officiating, just ahead of the line. Excellent work from the assistant referee. They can be at times a little too three-dimensional in the defensive line, the Jamaicans, allowing, oh, what a stop that is, and then put over the bar. I was about to say allowing the Bolivians the chance to get in behind, and that's exactly what they did. Amazingly, Chris-Anne Chambers kept it out, and I think that Luana San Miguel has been walloped in the face in the process. She was the player coming in to try to follow up. Some medical attention needed for the 20-year-old. Based in Oklahoma. Let's have a look at this opportunity again. Well, I think she was offside actually, Ana Rojas. Played in by Luana San Miguel. Rojas' connection, not the strongest, but it's brilliant goalkeeping from Chris-Anne Chambers. The more that we see this, the better a save this becomes. That is fabulous keeping from the 27-year-old. Brilliant. At first glance, it looks like, from Rojas' perspective, a particularly poor miss. As you revisit it, you become aware that it's very strong goalkeeping from Chambers. And actually, it is the goalkeeper who deserves to be focused on there more than Ana Rojas. The first 15 minutes of the game really dominated by the Bolivians. Little glimpses here and there of promise from the team in the darker shirts. Polak. On it, couldn't control. Bonick, the player who came closest to scoring. That's slightly crass challenge from Sashana Campbell. She knows it too. A very sporting player, the 32-year-old, and she knew it was not particularly well executed. Ana Wanka. 37-year-old certainly felt that. Loose ball favours the Bolivians. Wanka's touch was rather heavy. And the shot thumped from distance by Erika Salvatierra. Jamaicans certainly worked hard against Chile despite losing 6-0. They didn't concede for quite a while early on in the game. The best chance they've had, probably the one that fell to Cheyenne Bonnick against Paraguay. Found herself, Bonnick, capitalising almost on a mix-up between goalkeeper and defender, and as the ball rolled towards the open goal, she slid in along with a couple of other players and couldn't quite get a strong enough connection to guide it home. Kersha Thomas. Hopeful ball played by Buckley. Two Bolivian players going for it at the same time. They just got away with it. Mendiola was the one who got there in the end. Another foul on Ana Wanka. And the first yellow card of this seventh place playoff, Kersha Thomas.
Yellow card for Jamaica, player number 7.
Tarjeta amarilla para Jamaica, número 7, Kersha Thomas.
She is a fierce player, safe to say, the 22-year-old, and a very important part of the team. Really defended hard against the Chileans. Kersha Thomas, who went from Denhamtown High School to Hutchinson Community College in Kansas. An institution founded in 1928. It has produced probably more famously basketball and American football players over the years, quite a lot of them. Runs beyond Viveros, and it's now with Pollack. Slightly messy in the midfield and capitalised upon. Making the run. An opportunity here for Buckley to cross. Maybe gave too much of a glimpse of the ball to Aide Mendiola. Rojas coming back to support. Opposite number of Gilia Johnson getting the touch. Haven't quite had the quality of crucial delivery in attacking positions, the Jamaicans. But this is better. They're pressing harder in the midfield, and that's working to their advantage. All they have to be vigilant for here is that they don't press so hard that they leave gaps defensively, because as I mentioned earlier, their defensive line can lose its shape a bit when they're tracking back. It's not uncommon for one Jamaican player to just be a couple of yards behind and to play everyone onside unwittingly. Polak. Coverage back now. This is onside, but Chambers has just about controlled it. Rojas with an opportunity to do something spectacular, and she goes over the top. Needed probably about an extra second of time with the ball there, Ana Rojas. Chambers had started to get back. Well done to Akelia Johnson, who made it as difficult as possible for Rojas. Just put far too much on that. Around about the halfway stage of the first half at the Estadio Elias Figueroa in Valparaiso, Chile. There's space here for the fullback, Mendiola. She's from Santa Cruz, Mendiola, playing for her hometown club, Oriente Petrolero. Just 22, the number 3 for Bolivia. Well-regarded young defender. As I mentioned earlier, she has played for the international futsal team as well, youth level. And it's certainly helped her with her ball control. Which I said right as she gave possession away in the tried and tested curse of the commentator. But on a serious note, it's a wonderful sport, futsal, and this is a wonderful pass through from the Bolivians. And it's tipped over the bar. Luana San Miguel's shot. Chrisanne Chambers with the stop. The player who scored 10 goals in 19 games for her college team in the USA. It was well taken. Was Rojas a better option in the middle? Samantha Alurralde with the corner kick for the Bolivians. Oh, it's gone in from the corner kick! And they've scored! Samantha Alurralde with Bolivia's first goal of the Pan American Games, and it comes in that most unlikely of scenarios, direct from a corner kick. It is Jamaica 0, Bolivia 1. Well, does anyone else touch it? Let's have a look. No. Oh, maybe. That might be an own goal, actually, off Sashana Campbell. No, that's an own goal. It comes back. Hits Sashana Campbell. Well, it may be given to Samantha Alurralde, but I am certain that that's an own goal. We'll see if that gets altered as the game goes on, but I'm fairly confident that came off the crossbar, hit Sashana Campbell, and then went back over the line. I don't think it was heading on its way into the back of the net without Campbell's intervention, and that's really so unfortunate on Campbell. It is not her fault at all. There is nothing that can be done about that kind of fluke rebound off the crossbar. Now what response from the Jamaicans as Sunday Mele fights hard to win the ball back. She's assisted. Polak. Got to keep their heads up here, the Jamaican players. This game is still alive, very much alive. They've demonstrated enough potential moving forwards to be confident they can test Alba Salazar. Suddenly there's space in the midfield and a lot of it, and nobody is closing down Ana Juanca. Buckley. Destiny Powell. As we have a look back at this goal, yes, that's it. Unfortunately, it is absolutely an own goal by Shoshana Campbell. And I think that will get changed at some point from being Aluralde's goal. There's no doubt that Aluralde is the one who created all the mayhem, though. She did brilliantly. It was a super delivery of the corner kick, and that was not a super pass to Chanel Buckley. Another example of the ball being overhit as we have a look at Alba Salazar, who plays for Friol in Spain. She's well guided by Erika Salvatierra, the captain, in possession there. So at the same club. Viveros' ball. The weight on that is a little better, but not still enough for Luana San Miguel. Born in Cochabamba in the center of Bolivia, but went to university at Tonkawa, Oklahoma. And she's been playing ever so well for the Mavericks. 5 game-winning goals in 10 that she scored. Really has had an impact. Powell, under pressure, is fouled. Fouled by Mariana Ayala, who plays for Exotico. Ball just not running fortuitously for Tamara Williams' team. Buckley had to slightly check her run there, wanted that played a little earlier to her, I think. Kersha Thomas couldn't keep it in play. Into the pressure from Ana Rojas. So we have a look at Gabriela Arce, the 33-year-old referee from Asunción in Paraguay, who referees in the Campeonato Femenino, top tier of Paraguayan women's football. Painful for Mendiola. Oh yes, it just strikes her really heavily in the midsection. She's okay, but I think she's been rather winded by the whole thing. Have options in Erika Ceruro and Lucerito Bravo defensively on the substitutes bench, the Bolivians. Rojas with the throw. Does well to find Ana Huanca, and that's a great ball. What vision from Ana Huanca. Juana San Miguel. Powell intercepts it. Super pass though from the number 11 for Bolivia. Amele have got options. They had them anyway. 5 shots from the Bolivians. Jamaica, despite being in decent positions, have lacked the quality of delivery. They're seeing more of the ball, Jamaica, than they did in their group games. Buckley, that's not bad at all. And the shot taken early. Shanti Lewis. The first shot from the Jamaicans. And a really good quality pass. Timed it very well. Was played onside by Erica Morales, who had tracked back a little too far. Rojas. San Miguel. Mendez. Have a look there at Samantha Aloralde, who took that corner kick that curved so brutally back over the top of Chris-Anne Chambers, striking the crossbar and hitting Sushana Campbell. And yes, there was fortune or misfortune, depending on whose side you're on, attached to it. But it was created by such a good delivery in the first place from Aloralde. Again. Well, they all just drew breath as Aloralde struck that. Good defending from Morales. So experienced, the 28-year-old. She's played at 3 Copa Americas. She played at the South American Games in Santiago in 2014. Buckley. Rojas gets an important touch. Thomas goes back to Chambers just about. Chambers forced into a lack of decision, really. Rojas has the opportunity, there's space. And there was also a very good pass to be found to San Miguel if Rojas wanted to take it. Maybe a snatched shot, that. Campbell with the block. Bonnick's touch. Hasn't had too many opportunities to threaten the Bolivian defence, Cheyenne Bonnick. Interception missed. It allows Rojas the chance to win the ball back. Difficult one defensively. Mendiola. Good cross that from Mendiola, really good cross. Rojas, the attack continues. Chambers should gather. Mendiola, who seems okay after that blow to the midsection. Lovely link up with Rojas, great play. It creates a little space, Anahuanca to Ana Rojas, and really it was just overhit by Anahuanca. She's from Cochabamba, they call it the granary of Bolivia. It's right in the center of the country and famous for its agricultural industry. Been inhabited by numerous indigenous peoples of the Pan American region for thousands of years. And it did host the South American Games in 2018. The previous edition before that was in Santiago itself. Lewis doing well, doing really well. Ashanti Lewis, and then the same old story really, the final delivery lacking the right sort of finesse. Juana San Miguel. Overhits that pass, and it's sufficient to allow the chance for Tashana Campbell to clear. A player who played at the World Cup in France in 2019. Most recently was playing in Poland for Medyk Konin. A spell that finished at the end of the season. Powell. Referee Gabriela Arce not too happy with Destiny Powell. Long ball should be Chambers, and it is. We haven't yet seen Sajani Anderson, the 16-year-old backup goalkeeper. One wonders if Tamara Williams might be tempted to give her a chance in the second half. Into the last 5 minutes of this first half between Jamaica and Bolivia at the Pan American Games in Santiago. The 7th place playoff in the women's football competition. On this, the day of the semi-finals. Ashanti Lewis moving with purpose, trying to get the right angle for a cross. Just kept in, actually, by the Bolivians, and force Jamaica to rebuild again, preventing the corner kick. Mendiola. It's good pressure put on her. While over the other side. The player in quite some discomfort. Seems fairly clear that a change is going to have to be made. Briseida Orellana, the 19-year-old, is getting ready to come on. I don't know if it will be Orellana because, oh dear, well, it might be. It's Luana San Miguel, so could be a switch with Orellana or Ivana Siles. But she's really hurt here, Luana San Miguel, and it's a dreadful thing to see. She looks really quite distressed as the referee came over to instruct the medical staff to come on. It would be extremely sad to see this as the end for Luana San Miguel's Pan American Games. She's been, as I mentioned earlier, in wonderful form for the Tonkawa Mavericks in Oklahoma, her collegiate team so far this year, and indeed it is Briseida Orellana who comes on. We just hope that all is well for Luana San Miguel. She will now have medical assessments. And we see the 19-year-old Wilstermann player, same club actually that Luana San Miguel was at before she went to college in Oklahoma. Wilstermann, a club in Cochabamba, founded in 1949, named after the Bolivian aviator Jorge Wilstermann, the first civilian aviator in the country. And if you think it's a strange call, well, it was founded by employees of the National Airline Company. I think that might have run out of play. Smith takes the throw for Jamaica. It's with Destiny Powell. One doesn't imagine there'll be a great deal of additional time. Three minutes. Probably a good minute and a half of it was as a result of that injury to Luana San Miguel. Rojas seems to have moved over to the right wing with Orellana heading to the left. Campbell's free kick evades Destiny Powell. Powell nearly wins it back, forcing Morales just to lash it into the stands.
Additional time, 3 minutes. Tiempo adicional, 3 minutos.
Still obviously very distressed, Luana San Miguel. continues to receive treatment. It's not how any athlete wishes to depart from an event as prestigious as the Pan American Games. We hope that we see her at a future Pan American Games. She's only 20, still has a lot of time ahead of her in the Bolivian national team. Polak dealing with Chambers' high but not long clearance. Mendiola doing well. Perhaps one last attack coming for the Bolivians before the half-time break. Half would have seen them score their first goal of Santiago 2023. Buckley. Amele's touch on. Onick moves it down the wing. Question whether she can now get back into position. It's a good opportunity for the pullback. Amele, and then arriving and forcing a save was Destiny Powell. Alba Salazar with a super stop right at the end of the first half. The first thing she's really had to do, well, Cheyenne Bonnick, who's normally the target, actually set up the attack for Shoshana Campbell to pull it back to Destiny Powell, and Salazar with a wonderful stop. Well done to the 18-year-old, alert in the closing seconds. Just imagine if that had gone in right at the end of the first half, what a difference it would have made to the mood of the Jamaicans, but at least they can be emboldened by the fact that they've managed to test Alba Salazar. The only goal at the moment given to Samantha Alurralde, but it looks as though her corner kick came down off the crossbar, was moving its way away from the goal before it struck Shoshana Campbell and bounced over the line. At halftime, it's Jamaica 0, Bolivia 1.
este tremendo partido. ¿Dónde están las escuelas animando a sus compañeros? Eso es más fuerte a este nuevo. ¿Dónde están los colegios animando? Tenemos acá 4 representantes para hacer el juego del medio tiempo. Ustedes quizá ya lo conocen, se llama el borrachito. ¿Cómo consiste esto? Tenemos un bastón negro ahí, el cual cada jugador deberá girar en torno a él una cierta cantidad de veces para luego aceptar al arco el tiempo definido. Tenemos a nuestro MVP de Fútbol, Mateo. Él va a hacer una pequeña demostración de cómo tenemos que efectuar este juego. Mateo, ¿está listo? Listo, Mateo, entonces se prepara y comenzamos. 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y va corriendo de la mano, obviamente va corriendo de la mano. Casi muy bien, un fuerte aplauso para nuestro MVP, Mateo. Excelente. Tenemos entonces la semifinal y luego haremos una final. Tenemos aquí a mi derecha. ¿De dónde vienes? De Colbún, colegio. Un aplauso entonces para Santiago de Colbún. Y a mi izquierda tengo a Abigail. ¿De qué colegio liceo vienes?
Del liceo puede distribuidora.
Tenemos entonces a nuestros primeros seleccionados, muchachos. Por favor, para allá uno y el otro a este otro lado, con Abigail a tu izquierda. ¿Ustedes aquí, muchachos, conmigo? Excelente. Y se preparan entonces. Recuerden, la frente tiene que estar tocando el bastón. La frente tiene que estar tocando el bastón. ¿Listo, Abigail? ¿Listo, muchachos? Estamos entonces preparados. 3, 2, 1. ¡Vamos, empezamos! Nuevamente, vamos a tener que sea un poquito más rápido la cuenta para darle un poquito de esta dificultad. Ahora son 10 vueltas. 10 vueltas. ¿Listos? 3. Me dice el televisor que el que marque el gol primero después de las 10 vueltas es el que clasifica. Preparados, muchachos. 3, 2, 1. Va, rápidamente. 10, 9, 8, más rápido, 7, 6, 5, 4, más rápido, 3, 2, 1. Tenemos el primer clasificado. Un fuerte aplauso entonces para rápidamente la final. La final. El mejor de tres y terminará con el primero que hará el último gol. Preparados todos bien. Es su turno para pasar a la final. Tenemos nuevamente a nuestro estimado Venga Vargas. Vamos a hacer una pregunta. ¿Están preparados? ¿Nerviosos? Listo, muchachos. Se nos viene. 10 segundos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Vamos! 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rápidamente al arco, rápidamente al arco, rápidamente al arco. Fuera. Sí. 1-0 para Portugal. Y se viene la segunda. Rápidamente nos preparamos. Pero Portugal arriba. 3, 2, 1. Empezamos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y van a meter a la seguir. 2, 1. Tercero y último. Vamos a ver si se logra revertir la tabla, porque Lenis va ganando. Un fuerte aplauso para Lenis de Puchucarí. Y empezamos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Vamos! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vamos a hablar con Fútbol, que lo dice desde la mesa. Dicen desde la mesa que era el primero que hacía el gol. La primera instancia fue punto para Lenin, que hizo punto. La segunda vez, nuestro muchacho hizo el segundo gol, por lo tanto terminaron empatados a 1. Y ahora en la definición final ha resultado ganador nuestro compañero que se va a volver a presentar. Vamos. Un fuerte aplauso para Naín. Bueno, el que logró entender, un fuerte aplauso para Naín entonces, que se ha ganado un gorro oficial de los Panamericanos 2023. Mira, Naín, bien, en la cámara. Yo te hago entrega de este gorro oficial que de aquí en unos 10 o 5 años más va a valer mucho dinero. Guárdalo, cuídalo. Y también vamos a dar un premio, obviamente, a Lenin, que lo hizo muy bien. Un fuerte aplauso para todos que han llegado a la final del torneo. Todos, muchachos. Recuerden utilizar siempre el hashtag Santiago 2023, hashtag nuestro punto de encuentro. Un fuerte aplauso, música y seguimos con más música y entretenimiento.
Es uno de esos días que a veces soy. Yo aquí, deportes del bien territorial. Sufrí un perditorio. Viviendo en WhatsApp, sufrí que verte con otro en Instagram. Esto es una mensajería que no todo sale bien. Yo aquí quiero sufre viendo el tiempo correr. Yo quiero una piedra por otro.
Let's welcome the team for the second half. nuevamente la bienvenida a los equipos para el segundo tiempo.
Figueroa. A change at half-time for the Bolivians as Mariana Ayala is replaced by Ada Cerudo of Universidad in Santa Cruz. And we are getting ready to begin the second half, the last 45 minutes of the competition for these two nations, the 7th place playoff. Referee Gabriela Arce from Paraguay begins the second half. It is Jamaica 0, Bolivia 1. The only goal, an own goal from Shoshana Campbell, that at the moment has been credited to Samantha Alurralde, who took a corner kick that came back off the crossbar, and there's a chance already here for Ana Rojas. Just puts it rather tamely straight at Chris-Anne Chambers. Lovely ball through to Rojas as well, but it was Chambers who was deceived by Alurralde's corner kick. Went right over the top of the goalkeeper, hit the crossbar, struck Campbell, went back over the line. But hope for the Jamaicans came in the excellent save from Alba Salazar from Destiny Powell's shot right at the conclusion of the first half. Literally the last activity as Cheyenne Bonnick freed Shoshana Campbell, who'd got forward from the back. Her pullback finding the 16-year-old who nearly became a Pan American Games goal scorer. Oh, good effort by Buckley to keep it in play. I don't think anyone expected that. It was some sprint. Here is Ada Cerudo, the substitute, who came on for Ayala. In the first half, we lost, sadly, Luana San Miguel to injury. Now on the ground is Tatiana Polak. She's really struggling. Well, the 24-year-old. Struck hard with the ball, and it's one of those things where it just hits you completely unexpectedly. There's no opportunity to really ready one's body for it. Another occasion, just as we saw really for Aide Mendiola in the first half, it probably just winded her. It's a lovely site, isn't it? The Estadio Elias Figueroa, built in 1931. Vibrancy of colour you get from the seating and the athletics track around the outside of the field of play. Salazar. Oh, Salazar! Very messy. A great chance for the Jamaicans. And a relieved 18-year-old goalkeeper who gathers it at the near post from Chanel Buckley. Was a slightly strange moment of decision-making from Alba Salazar, but all forgiven as she gathers without much incident from Buckley's shots. Attacking beginning to the half from both teams. And this has somehow favoured Campbell all the way back. Campbell pulls it back and it's in! The goal has been scored at last. Cheyenne Bonnick, the 25-year-old graduate of Hampton University, has got Jamaica their first goal at the Pan American Games. And just as Shoshana Campbell provided an opportunity for Destiny Powell in the first half, now she provides one for Cheyenne Bonnick in the second, and Bonnick finishes well. The only person who didn't check their run was Campbell, who kept on going. And that's a great contribution from Shoshana Campbell when you consider that it was off her that the ball crossed the line in the first half from the corner kick of Samantha Aluralde. She has more than made amends. Not that there was anything she could do about that own goal. 48th minute goal from Cheyenne Bonnick. Jamaica level. Shanti Lewis having an awkward fall during that attack. Frustrating start for Rosana Gomez's Bolivia in the second half, as Jamaica have really come out to play this last 45 minutes with purpose. Gomez will wonder how that ball got beyond a couple of defenders, allowing Shoshana Campbell the opportunity to square it into the path of Bonnick. Good to see Tatiana Pollock back on and looking okay. How extraordinary, the two best chances that have come for the Jamaicans, one of which was converted, one of which was well saved, have both been set up by a centre-back, a veteran centre-back in Shoshana Campbell, charging through, getting well into the opposition penalty area. Played out by Morales. Cerrudo. Should be easy to defend. Campbell did enough. She's also played in Israel for a few years. Campbell was there before going to Poland. Played for Grindavik in Iceland. Painful, I think, for Kelia Johnson. He's going to continue for the time being with Bolivia on the attack. Aluralde. Might have gone for a diagonal ball. Shorter pass. Earlier in the build-up, Kelia Johnson went down. Foul given. Not sure that there was an enormous amount of contact made on Anawanka. Good challenge, one back by Amelia, then somewhat wasted by Powell. Behind from Mendiola for the corner kick. Mendiola now linking up with Briseida Orellana on the left flank, with Oriana coming on for San Miguel and Rojas switching over to the right wing. So here comes Samantha Aloralde again to try to threaten Chrisanne Chambers with that in-swinging corner kick. Mendez is in the area, she would expect. The ball almost falls to the captain, Salvatierra. Crucial interception made by the Jamaicans. Erika Salvatierra had come up from the back and was poised to strike. Smith lets it run out of play. Smith, one of the players who's played at the under-17 and under-20 CONCACAF championships. Accumulated quite a lot of international experience already. Ooh. Oh, I was worried there for a moment the way Chanel Buckley stood on that ball. She was travelling at such pace trying to keep it in play. Could easily have turned her ankle unpleasantly. Awanka. Might have been a foul by Tatiana Polak. The 37-year-old makes no complaint. Here she is, the Astor player in her home city of Cochabamba. Rojas, cut out by Sashana Campbell from Spanish Town in St. Catherine's Parish in the southeast of Jamaica. It was the capital of Jamaica in the 1500s through to 1872. Aloralde, clever from Aloralde to Mendiola. Mendiola doing well, the chance to find the pullback, and there was 3 options, and the only one she found was Jamaica's Tatiana Polak. Oh, well cut out. Great defending. Polak. Amele. The foul on the 16-year-old former academy player at Tottenham Hotspur. A team that has been performing well above expectations. One will probably argue in both the women's and men's game, the Super League and the Premier League respectively. Right up there towards the top of the table in both. She is really well regarded at the London City Lionesses, where she now plies her trade. We're going to see Ivana Siles replacing Ana Huanca.
Substitution for Bolivia. Player number 11 is replaced by player number 13.
Sustitución en Bolivia, la jugadora número 11, Ana Huanca.
So we say goodbye to the veteran, the 37-year-old Ana Huanca. Steps off the pitch to be replaced by Ivana Siles, the 22-year-old from the University of Nebraska at Kearney in Division 2 of the North American Collegiate System. One of 2 players in the American University scene in this Bolivian side. So it is farewell at the 2023 Pan American Games to the oldest player in the Bolivian team, Ana Huanca. And what a chance here for Ivana Siles to impact the game. Somebody who's been in good form for her college and university teams over the last few years. Definite foul. And Rojas. I mentioned earlier that Rojas plays for the club in La Paz, Always Ready, founded in 1933 by a group of school students who wanted to name it as the English translation of the Boy Scouts motto, Siempre Listo, in honor of the nation that gave the world the game. And Mendiola gave Cheyenne Bonnick a bit of a thump there. Campbell having a really good game, Sashana Campbell. I think you would have to be rather cold-hearted to suggest that she was at fault for the goal. But she certainly has engineered all of the great opportunities for the Jamaicans, including the goal from Bonnick. Johnson with the throw, cut out by Mendiola. Even more vital now, that save from Alba Salazar just before half-time, because Jamaica are starting to grow in stature as this game goes on. It's been lovely to see. 16-year-old Andreen Smith will take the corner kick. Campbell is forward. What a special moment it would be if she could score here. Bonnick around as well. Tricky ball. Tricky for everyone, not just Bolivia. Around about 30 minutes to go in this 7th place playoff. Santiago 2023 hosting Jamaica and Bolivia. The day that the semi-finals will be contested. Chile and the United States of America making it through to the semi-final stage. Argentina and Mexico look set to be two really splendid matches. Comes off Destiny Powell. Mendiola couldn't poke it through to Oriana. The Jamaicans doing a much more effective job now of frustrating these Bolivian players. That's well won back. Great opportunity here. The ball played a little ahead of Sunday Amele, not for the first time. Oh, well done, Amele. And she's won the free kick. That is excellent play from the 16-year-old. Well, talk about winning a losing battle there. She chased that ball down. And as a result, Enika Morales Gets a yellow card, the first for the Bolivians.
Tarjeta amarilla para Bolivia. Amonestado al número 2.
But all of the credit here to Sunday Mele, and then her quick footwork taking her beyond Morales. It's quick footwork, but it's also quick thinking from the young player. And if they can get something from this, the Jamaicans, they'll look back at Sunday Mele as a shining example of how you chase down every single ball. Shanti Lewis in the Bolivian penalty area as Smith's delivery is fumbled and then put over the top. Destiny Powell, that time not able to test Salazar when the 18-year-old looked vulnerable. The angle wasn't hugely favourable for Powell. Plenty of players in the way too. So one couldn't exactly call it an open goal. Alvalde cut out by who else but the experienced Sashana Campbell, who really has led in this game. Powell. Rojas. An opportunity here for Orellana. Substitute Siles. Goes nowhere, but into the arms of Chris-Ann Chambers. Ivana Siles of the Nebraska Kearney Lopers. 10 appearances and 2 goals for them this season after 12 goals in 32 games for Cochise College in Arizona. She's got an opportunity that is cut out well by Sashana Campbell. Ivana Siles once again through on goal. She's onside. Courtesy of Kershaw Thomas. Experienced defending by Campbell, who stayed on her feet. Missed the temptation to slide in. Every corner kick is a dangerous looking one for the Bolivians. This time it's going to be Ivana Siles to take it. Goes almost actually to Aluralde, who was taking the corner kicks before. Oh, that's obviously a foul. Dear, dear, dear. Yellow card, surely. Tatiana Polak with little to complain about. Now, free kick for the Bolivians that Chambers doesn't gather. She gets it the second time, but not the third. Oh, that's a heartbreak of a Chris-Ann Chambers. Carla Mendez, who helped Bolivia to third place at the Bolivarian Games a decade ago, enjoying the tranquility that follows the chaos of that scramble around the goal. It's Jamaica 1, Bolivia 2. Carla Mendez. Chambers lost it. She did very well the second time, but fortune was not on her side. Carla Mendez, the 26-year-old who made her name at a multi-sport games a decade ago, has got a crucial goal in this 7th place playoff. 67th minute goal from Carla Mendez.
Yellow card for Bolivia. Player number 13. Tarjeta amarilla para Bolivia. Jugadora número 13, Maya Siles.
Yellow card to Siles. Given name here is Maya Siles, but she's known as Ivana. Just to confirm earlier, it was Akelia Johnson rather than Tamara Pollock who was given the yellow card. My apologies for the identification there. For the Jamaicans, when they were starting to look quite positive, it's a frustrating goal to have conceded when there wasn't an enormous amount of danger. Morales. Played on nicely by Orellana. Campbell's touch doesn't go too far. It's with Alurralde. Alurralde's ball in gathered comfortably this time by Chris-Anne Chambers. She's been a nuisance throughout the game for the Jamaican defence. Powell. Will be a Jamaican throw. Plenty of saves for Chris-Anne Chambers, but regrettably for her, the two that she made, we'll come back to that because there's an opportunity here for Bonick. Stopped by Alba Salazar. Bonick finding herself with an unexpected opportunity. Defence couldn't deal with it, and Bonick's shot not angled far enough away from Salazar, who did drop down to ground impressively and agilely. Al has won it back fairly. Thomas. Jamaica responding well to conceding the goal. Brilliantly played. Oh, that was almost exquisite football from the Jamaicans into Sushana Campbell all the way forward. She's covered so much ground in this game. Not the truest of connections from Sushana Campbell. So Alba Salazar with a comfortable save. It would have been a fourth goal for the national team for Campbell. Last time she scored was a pair of goals and a 9-0 win against Cuba in October of 2018. Salvatierra. Viola's ball doesn't go too far. Rojas bounds off her, but Jamaica not able to get it under control. Substitute Cerudo with the crucial touch that just relieves a little of that midfield pressure. Good flick on there to Mendez. Siles, the player who did it. Rojas. Yaneth Viveros. Touched by Rojas as Bolivia tried to bring a little more shape into the game, but Jamaica are making it very difficult. It's intense play from the Jamaicans trying to recover the ball. It ends up just being harmlessly played through to the 27-year-old Chris-Anne Chambers. Was a very good track and field athlete and cricketer and netball player when she was at school at Woolmers in Kingston. Tamara O'Sullivan will replace Sunday Mele. A lot of hard work from the 16-year-old London City Lionesses academy player. Hope to see a lot more of her in the future. And Tamara O'Sullivan, the 26-year-old from Cavalier, coming on. She played in the league championship final against Frazier's Whip back in June. Had a very good season, O'Sullivan. Scored plenty of goals. Cerudo has it back from Bonick. Coming through the captain, Salvatierra. There's Salvatierra, the psychologist, sports psychologist and music therapist based in Galicia in Spain. Campbell playing as an out-and-out striker now. Jamaica search for the equalising goal. Obviously offside by the looks of things against Ivana Siles, who's studying a degree in sport management. Yes, looks as though she was just ahead of the line. Good offside trap played by the Jamaicans. Thomas. Smith. Goes back to Chambers. Still 4 changes available for Tamara Williams. Just 2 remaining for the Bolivians. They only have 1 more outfielder in Lucerito Bravo. Mendes down. Looked as though she was just clipped. Salvatierra tries to shepherd it out, and yeah, it was really risky from Salvatierra. Big mistake, and it must be put in. Oh no! Angled beyond the post by Sashana Campbell, but what was Erika Salvatierra trying to do? The ball simply was not going to go out of play. Looks as though she was trying to shepherd it, almost to bring it under control. Needed to simply thump it away. Maybe the attentions of Erika Morales sufficient to Stop Shoshana Campbell getting that on target. Here is Johnson's corner kick. Good corner kick as well, straight into the danger area. And O'Sullivan from the edge of the area over the top. But you can't really fault Achilles Johnson's delivery from that corner kick. Nobody was there to really attack it. That was the issue, not the quality of the ball. But certainly Tamara Williams has seen more from the Jamaican team in this match. 9 shots both of these nations have had on goal. Buckley. Smith loses out. Mendez, who might have got the crucial goal to give Bolivia the 7th place in this competition. Rojas coming across to cover. Destiny Powell doing well. Ball given away once again. It's poked all the way back to Alba Salazar. Plays it nice and safe. Should the Jamaicans manage to equalise, the game will go straight to a penalty competition. The 5th place and 7th place playoff matches don't have extra time. The semi-finals and the bronze medal matches do. Oh, a little pressure on Smith, who's done well. Just 16, Andreen Smith. You always forget it when you watch her play because she plays like somebody who's a fair bit older than that. Chambers' goal kick is flicked on, but to no one in particular. Kusha Thomas back to her goalkeeper. Some treatment required for Ashanti Lewis. All of these players having come through a group stage separated by only 2 days per match have taken their fair share of bruises along the way. It's been a very condensed schedule, as it always is at a multi-sport games in the football tournament. Another player down. back at the key moments of the match, and this might be the most important of all. Delight for Rosana Gomez as Carla Mendez took her second opportunity. Good touch from Destiny Powell, keeps the attack alive. Campbell will chase it and will get to it first, just to make sure that it goes out of play for a Jamaican throw. Just over 5 minutes plus additional time remaining. We're now going to see Elizabeth Miller. She replaces Cheyenne Bonnick. Bonnick looking as though she's feeling it a little. Score of Jamaica's only goal so far, and coming on the 14-year-old Royal Lakes in St. Catherine from Spanish Town, Elizabeth Miller, who's already been a first-team player with her club for over a year. The youngest player in the women's football competition at Santiago 2023, a hero for Jamaica, and send this into a penalty competition. Lewis does ever so well. Salazar does better. Good play from Ashanti Lewis, keeping strong and keeping hold of the ball. Miller, the player who touched it on to her, somewhat unwittingly. That would have been really disappointing for Salazar had she been beaten at the near post by that. And she's looked technically strong today. One issue with a cross that she somewhat flapped at, but otherwise it's been an impressive goalkeeping performance. Offside. They had hope just for a moment there, the Jamaicans. Have a look at it again. Yeah, she's off. Slightly behind the line, Sashana Campbell. Smith. Powell. Chasing it was Tamara Sullivan, pressurising Erika Morales. As Bolivia really now just trying to hold on at the conclusion of this match. It's been good to see both nations getting onto the scoreboard, looking well matched. Cerulo's long ball. That is Ivana Siles, who has only recently become part of the national team. One of the two players in the American collegiate system. That was a handball, wasn't it? By Rojas, it looked like it. Mendez just hooking it forwards. Cushioned little pass out wide from Viveros to the fullback Mendiola, who's had a very good game. Not trouble Alba Salazar a great deal. Carol was hoping that Wasn't going to bounce quite so high. And this is a nice moment.
Substitution.
Chrisanne Chambers
Player number 13.
being substituted, replaced by Sajani Anderson.
Cambio en Jamaica. La jugadora número 13.
So Chrisanne Chambers, who's kept goal throughout this competition, replaced by Sajani Anderson, who gets her first chance. The 16-year-old who's been part of the national team, set up for a couple of years now, coming through the under-14 ranks. Oh, what a chance here! No foul. Chambers departing. Anderson on, and then Campbell, thinking she was brought down. You just imagine, don't you, Jamaica get the equalising goal here, and suddenly you have a 16-year-old who's facing the penalty competition. But you have to respect Tamara Williams for giving that little opportunity for Sajani Anderson to say, I have been on the pitch at the Pan American Games. She's given a nice roar by her teammates as well as she came on.
Tiempo adicional. 4 minutos.
4 minutes of additional time. Rosana Gomez's team primed to secure 7th place, although the Jamaicans might get a counter-attack here. Miller needed to flick that on, couldn't quite manage it. Rojas doing well, looking controlled in possession. Here's Siles. I think that was offside anyway against Ivana Siles. Played long by Akeelia Johnson. Siles passes it back. It's played forwards by Cerudo. Thomas. Oh, touch was heavy from Thomas. It's an opportunity for the Bolivians to make it secure. And then from Orellana to Rojas, it all broke down. Mendiola. Viveros. Alurralde. Mendez, scorer of potentially the winning goal. Alurralde happy to hold on to the ball. Will do nicely for the Bolivians. It's their throw. They've shown real signs of promise, the Bolivians, in this tournament. That draw against Costa Rica was an excellent effort. After they really were taken to pieces by the young players from the United States of America in the first game. To take the goal kick in place of Anderson. Yellow card to Shanti Lewis. Not of any great significance.
Yellow card for Jamaica. Player number 6.
Tarjeta amarilla para Jamaica. Jugadora número 6, Ashanti Lewis.
Oriana. It's just about stayed in play. It's out now. And there'll be one opportunity, that's all, for the Jamaican players to get the ball forwards. It's got to be now. It comes from Johnson. Well recovered by Bolivia, and that might be sufficient for them to win the 7th place playoff. Long it goes, headed clear, good defending. Polak, is their time to get the ball forwards? Doesn't look like it, because it's going to be Bolivia that finish with a chance to make it safe. Siles is free. Siles has it. Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant defending from Tatiana Polak. That was a fantastic piece of defending from Polak, and it brings to a close this 7th place playoff that has been won by the Bolivians. Right at the end, though, what a tackle that is from Tatiana Polak. And what an enjoyable contest between Jamaica and Bolivia to conclude the 7th place playoff and to conclude the Pan American Games for these two players. One just hopes that Ivana Siles is okay, because she seemed to be really hurt by that challenge from Polak right at the end. Polak winning the ball, no question. Well, the opening goal provided by Samantha Alurralde, coming off Sashana Campbell. The equaliser set up by Campbell for Cheyenne Bonnick in the 48th minute, after Jamaica really responded well after half-time. And then Carla Mendez getting the goal that looks to have won the game. But for Bolivia, so looks to have won the game. It looks to have won the game, but then Jamaica finished strongly. Nearly managed to equalise through Sashana Campbell, but the Bolivians are evidently really concerned at the moment, because Ivana Siles was hurt at the end of the game. It finishes Jamaica 1, Bolivia 2.
El alma de Cabo son los panamericanos. Para panamericanos.
Fuerza, coraje y sentimiento. Guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube encima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada pago tu fuego. América grita ya, nada pago tu fuego. Lo llama en ti vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe. Así
Con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube encima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella. chicana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, na, na.
Argentina in their first match. We're ready to get going here. Bolivia have beaten Jamaica. It's finished 2-1 across at the Estadio Elias Figueroa. Those goals from Alaralde and Mendes, Shea and Boric flying for Jamaica. First goals those two teams had managed in the entire tournament there. 4 years ago, Costa Rica beat Paraguay 1-0 at the Universidad San Marcos Stadium in Lima. That delivered them a second bronze medal. The 7 women's football tournaments that have been on the Pan Am Games roster. They also finished third at the first time women's football was put on the programme in Winnipeg, Canada, 24 years ago. But it's 5th best this time round for Le Soleil up against the Albirojas, coached by Antonio Bona, the Brazilian, first tournament having taken over in July. Still no medal in women's football for Paraguay, but they have at least added their name to the history books in this tournament by recording the joint highest win in Pan Am's women's football with that 10-0 success over Jamaica 6 days ago. So, certainly a lot warmer than prior match days here on the Pacific coast. There's Benny Rubido, a useful change for Costa Rica. He's taken over from Emilia Valverde, who'd been coach for 12 years, but couldn't get them through the group stage at the World Cup. So Rubido has come in, as defending to do in the early stages here for Costa Rica. It's Paraguay in the blue, normally play in the red and white stripes, of course. Paraguayans, Costa Rica in familiar red. Trying to put pressure on Perez. He's been restored to the goalkeeper's role here by Costa Rica, coming in for Priscilla Tapia, who made her first start of the competition in the Bolivia match, the last day of the group. Easy one for her to claim as well from the corner. So yeah, it's looking like Benavides and Villalobos across the middle, at the back there for Costa Rica. Guillen, one of the World Cup team. Likewise Elizondo, they're the fullbacks, right and left respectively. Mariela Campos, Alexandra Pinel, Emily Valenciano, 3 in the middle. Venegas on second, Shaker Scott. They provide that front 3. As far as Paraguay are concerned, 2 changes at the back. There's the first minutes in the tournament, full stop. Gloria Segovia wearing 6, alongside Carmela Barbosa. So Lorena Alonso and Camila Arrieta drop out of the starting team today. Sandoval and Martinez, the wine players, Godoy, Bogarin, Ojeda, Ramona Martinez across the middle. And that tried and trusted strike partnership of Jessica Martinez wearing 10, Rebecca Fernandez wearing 9. They're the front 2. And if you do get a chance, haven't seen it yet, the Fernandez goal 9 minutes into the Mexico match. Extraordinary piece of skill that. So we know that she has the craft, the guile, the skill set to test Costa Rica here. Well, many feel it's a good appointment. Penny Rubido, in charge of the youth academy at Racing Ferrol between 2018 and 2021, director of their youth program. He's been linked to the growth of women's football in Paraguay for many, many years. See what can be produced. That's Daisy Ojeda. Started every match. Bogari. Oh, good touch there for Barbosa. Unable to cut that ball out. Jessica Martinez sends it to the far side. Racing in. It's another of the Martinez posse there. Maria Martinez, wearing 17. Jessica, Ramona, Maria, one of the Martinez clan from Paraguay. We'll run away from Shaker Scott. Paraguay made the better start here. There goes Sandoval. Celsa Sandoval, 4 years of age. Internacional, 6 of this with Paraguay, and starting 11 play their club football in Brazil. 3 in Chile, 3 in Spain, 1 in Mexico, 2 unattached players. Only a single player plays at home in Asuncion. That's Celeb, the goalkeeper who started the tournament. Finishes it on the bench. Shaker Scott tried to just feed that through the outside of her boot. One of the 2 Mariela Camposes in the Costa Rica party. For a flick on with that free kick. Paraguay certainly have been the more forward-thinking from the off here. Nice touch from Valencianos, the player who's played every minute of this campaign for Costa Rica. But their second wasn't so good, was it? Ramona Martinez swings it in. Costa Rica haven't cleared it, and there's a chance, and it should have been the opening goal, still might be. Well, Fernandez turned the defender. You were just waiting for the net to bulge there. Fair play to Perez, pulls off the save, but this should have been 1-0. Rebecca Fernandez beats the first player and the second. And then the side-footed finish gives Perez the chance. Again, you're just crying out for her to leather that. Good recovery from the goalkeeper, stopping Sandoval. Really good start here from Paraguay. Venegas holds it up. Campos. Martinez snapping in. The smallest player on the pitch, Ramona Martinez. She certainly has a lot of bite on her. Paraguay's best players, I think, the right-sided midfielder, Ramona Martinez, in this competition. Benavides ships it in there to Mariela Campos. Pull back from Pinel, but that's sloppy again. Fernandez doing really well and tucking it back for the chance for Martinez, who gets the shot all wrong. Twice now they've had presentable chances. Paraguay. Elizondo, it's useful. Barbosa deals with that. Perez, really poor pass this from Pinel. Fernandez shows great awareness. There's no need to take that early, is there? One, maybe two touches on the way to make sure.
No cambiéis marca, Seca con la que saca. Seca defiende por delante.
Bogarin.
Seca defiende por delante el duelo. Cuando hay vueltas saltas a la
Mariela Campos Alfaro wearing 8, midfielder. Mariela Campos Alvarado, another midfielder. She's on the bench today. May well come on wearing 15. Makes things interesting. Paraguay, full of running, if not the accuracy there at the end of the attack. Ojeda. Fernandez holds it up well. Goes Sandoval again. Paraguay corner. Fernandez, there's the spin. Got a real bag of tricks. Rebecca Fernandez. Ball slung in again. Doesn't reach Sandoval that time. Back for Sandoval now. It's away. Riveros is punching it wide left. Bogarin, alongside for her there. There's the cross, just too high for Jessica Martinez. Martinez does well, the younger of the two up front there for Paraguay at 24. Fernandez is 31. A few more tournaments in Jessica Martinez, you feel, but for Rebecca Fernandez, the time is running out, really, just to get on the podium, get a medal. It's not happening here in Santiago. Fernandez, there she goes again. Fernandez, clip to the far side. Goalkeeper pulls off a very good save. Not that she knew a tremendous amount about it. Would have been an own goal, I think. It's cannoned off the side of the head there, hasn't it? Bounces away. Villalobos gets a little bit lucky. So Paraguay 61% of the ball possession thus far. Close in on the quarter-hour mark here in Viña del Mar. It's away by Valenciano. Paraguay have really hit the ground running in this contest. Good save. They're there to be kept out. And the challenge there on Sandoval was useful. Maybe Costa Rica can keep the ball here, work it forward, try and do something constructive ready for the first time in the match.
Emily, estás muy alta, Emily. Métete más. Ahí, más dentro.
No age restrictions on the women's teams in the Panam Games, unlike the men's, which is an age level competition under 22s. Basically the men's Olympic teams play in Panam Games. Not so the women. Useful cross. Paraguay showed composure. Get it away. Playing the right way at least. Yeah, Valenciano with the foul. Put in by Valenciano. Clobbered Segovia. Yeah, it's the way she's gone over on her neck there, isn't it? Followed through. Gloria Segovia, tough introduction. Been used off the bench thus far by Antonio Bonar for Paraguay. Nice for her to get an outing here. She'll be okay.
Vamos, vamos. Entra logo, María. Já vi aqui à esquerda, María. Profe, profe, profe. Fabiola, Fabiola. Olha a esquerda. Olha a esquerda.
Here comes the Costa Rican free kick.
À esquerda, se precisar.
Alex Pinel to float that in. It's off the head of Riveros. Corner ball. Pride now splitting to try and give the corner taker an option. Squares wide again to Pinel. That's dangerous, so dangerous that it's forced the opening goal. Valenciano with a lovely contact on the near post there. So the first ball in didn't yield results, second one did. Paraguay couldn't get it clear. And Emily Valenciano, who's played every minute of this competition for Costa Rica, one of the mainstay players, breaks the deadlock here. Just gets there ahead of Cristina Ricalde, and having made all the running and having been really dominant over the course of the opening 20 minutes, Paraguay find themselves trailing. How often does it happen? It's a really deft contact. Uses the pace on the cross to just dab that past Ricalde. Well, I promise you it is Valenciano who scored and not Fonseca. Pinel. Suddenly Costa Rica with the spring in their step. Difficult fullback play that. Gillen. Well forward, Villalobos had to cover. Fabiola Villalobos gets a yellow card, first of the contest. Caught in possession by Rebecca Fernandez. Takes one for the team there, really.
Gaby, hasta primer poste tú. Claro, y desde ahí la línea. Desde ahí la línea.
Costa Rica, number 14.
We're dead center in the first half. Paraguay looking to hit back. Well pumped in, delivery's good. Hoisted clear by Fonseca, picked up by Shaker Scott. Campos. Gillen. More of a hoof that. Looking to involve Fonseca and Venegas. Well carried over both of them. Bogarin. Jessica Martinez.
Buena Costa Rica, bien. Dani, está haciendo concentrar. Es bloque, cierra el pase interior, que juegue por delante. Claro, haz ese esfuerzo hacia afuera, ¿vale?
Hopeful punt on the diagonal there. Bogarin done well. Fernandez finds it. Doing the damage again. Fernandez still there. She's forced the goal. She's done it again. She did exactly that against Mexico, Rebecca Fernandez. Picking the ball wide left, just jinking away into that zone where you can do damage. Such formidable close control from Fernandez. And I think she's ended up poking that against the defender. She might well get credited with it. Really well played. Don't know what Guillen is doing there, but once she was in here, Rebecca Fernandez. Looks like it's Villalobos just trying to slide in, so ending the ball past her own keeper, but that was all about the invention and the trickery. Exactly the same spot from which he actually bent the ball around the goalkeeper to get on target against the Mexicans, and Fernandez will be credited with it. In fact, it was Guillen who, having been embarrassed by that first spin by Fernandez, got back in and almost made a brilliant recovery challenge. But Fernandez made it happen. 1-1. And again, you don't begrudge Paraguay that, the way they started. Yeah, Campos effectively pressured into making the mistake there. So we're at 1-1 here in Vina del Mar. Costa Rica third. Paraguay fourth at the last Pan Ams. Semi-final defeats at the last Pan Ams in Lima 2019, Copa America in 2022. They have Paraguay kind of all. Costa Rica with far more top-level experience. Costa Rica with far more top-level experience. They've never been to the Olympics. Costa Rica, including failure to qualify for Paris, because only the winner of the CONCACAF Championship in Mexico qualified directly. Just one place outside the playoff. Goalkeeper missed it. Paraguay move into the lead. Martinez joining Fernandez on the score sheet. It was poor, really, from Perez that completely missed the cross. Paraguay have real hunger. 2 goals in 4 minutes here have turned this contest around. After Valenciano with that header put Costa Rica in the lead, it's Rebecca Fernandez forcing the own goal, and then Jessica Martinez now. 3 goals in 7 minutes. It's all taken off here. Good cross in from the left-hand side, but you really want a little bit better from your goalkeeper if you're Costa Rica there. Have to get something on that. For the yellow card. Sandoval by the looks of things. Villalobos in the book, Sandoval now, Paraguay. That's harsh. That's really harsh. So Paraguay with a set piece to defend here. Got the wide player loose, Guillen. Good ball that by Guillen, and then headed wide at the back stick. Villalobos was forward, totally unmarked. Well, perhaps didn't even need to take that on. Fabiola Villalobos, she could have just nudged it back. Don't blame her for having the go herself, but that has to come on target. It really does. Paraguay's lead remains intact. Yeah, I mean, last game of the tournament, so what you find is teams, no need to be conservative. Yes, of course, you don't want to win, but why not go out and lose? There's no match after this. They round out their competition, these two. Just a reminder, it's for 5th, this fixture. Bolivia have beaten Jamaica, so they finished 7th. Jamaica finished 8th in this women's football tournament. Jessica Martinez, once again, that's a very clever pullback. Sandoval punts it. She certainly had Fernandez as an option to the left-hand side of the penalty area there. Decision-making not quite on point there from Celso Sandoval. Venegas as well. Venegas. And a follow-up shot from Valenciano. She can't connect properly. Venegas doing well down the left, taking the defender with her. At the wrong side of 30. I mean, Venegas, she's not blessed with the pace she once had, but at least it created a chance. Valenciano gambling on a Palense player, Emily Valenciano, and just the fact that she has played every minute in that Costa Rica midfield suggests a reliable campaigner. Pops up with the odd goal as well. The second goal for the Costa Rican national side, that one that put them ahead here. Elizondo to Valenciano. Shaker Scott struggled a little bit thus far. I think slightly withdrawn today behind Venegas and Fonseca. And look at this. Martinez is in again. Might take the defender on. Still going and scores. It's 3. Super finish. What close control she has. How about this for a recovery from Paraguay? Giving it away again. She still has plenty to do here because there's a backtracking player. And Rebecca Fernandez skips by Villalobos like she's not there and plants that pass Perez into the corner. Tremendous stuff. 3 goals in 11 minutes now. You can see there almost the cogs turning in Villalobos' mind. What's going to happen? What side she going to go? Shows her onto Fernandez's left foot. That can do nothing about the strike when it comes in. Again, Scott does the first bit right, then gets the second all wrong. Now Scott. Fonseca squeezes that to Scott. Pass once again isn't good. Campos. Campos trying to thread it. Riveros got the challenge in. Barbosa chips it wide to Diana Bogarin. Calmness from Paraguay. Yeah, even when the first move is shut down, gonna play a spare in the middle of the park just to pick it up. Riveras again, the Paraguay captain. Barbosa, 9 minutes at the end of the Jamaica match. Camila Barbosa, her only tournament time thus far, but good for her that she gets a start today. Ahead of Lorena Alonso, in the middle at the back for Paraguay. Martinez, always busy, always dangerous, wins the quarter. Countdown to half time now, -10. Paraguay 2 up. 2 goals for Fernandez either side of Martinez's header. Corner ball. Goalkeeper comes again. That's better, more positive keeping from Genesis Perez. She gets clattered. So the Paraguay player throwing herself out that, Camila Barbosa. Goalkeeper's taken a winding here. Let's look at exactly what happened. I'm sure they'll both brush it off. Been a difficult first half, really, for the Costa Rican captain, you have to say. Perez plays in the USA, but the UCF Knights club, only 18. Backup keeper in the FIFA Women's World Cup, Perez. Good for her to go to Australia and New Zealand and be part of the squad, be part of that tournament setup. We can't underestimate the importance of just being a good traveller, being a valuable squad member. Didn't get any court time in the end because they had Daniela Solera as the main goalkeeper there down under. But again, Costa Rica failed to make any real imprint on a FIFA Women's World Cup. It was their second appearance, coming 8 years after they played in Canada at the 2015 tournament. Still no win. 2 draws and a defeat in Canada. Lost all 3 matches in the tournament earlier this summer, beaten by Spain, Japan, and most disappointingly of all, the last match at the Kato Stadium in Hamilton by Zambia. 3-1 that finished. It's 3-1 here. Campos. Hacked away by Bogarin. Villalobos just about recovers, slips it to Benavides. Challenge on her. Martinez leaving the foot in that time there on Benavides. So we're going to have some extra minutes at the conclusion of this first half here in Vina del Mar. Valenciano ships it on to Venegas. Wide player is Guillen. She can play in the cross. They want the handball, won't get it. Not enough height on that cross. Two-goal Fernandez running it into the channel. Faker Scott, she played her way into the World Cup team after they lost those first 2 matches this summer. Ended up getting a start against the Gambians, did Shaker. And a trip. It's going to be another free kick. Sandoval grounded. There won't be too many more chances before the final whistle is up, but I think we will have a couple of minutes of some stoppages, injury and forced stoppages in the first half. What can Paraguay do here? The ball is sure to be launched long and deep. Costa Rica have proved vulnerable in this kind of attack thus far. There's the flick on, not properly away. Riveros, certainly not properly away. Second ball here is with Paraguay. Played in by Bogarin. And then a heck of an ambitious effort. Martinez catching Elizondo. Yellow card for Ramona Martinez. Pinel, too much traffic. Valenciano again. Elizondo. 3 minutes to be added on. Should be the goalkeepers. Yeah, Fonseca. Well, Fonseca has barely had a kick in that half. The game has come either side of her, really. I mean, likewise, Venegas. There has been a little bit of attacking impetus from Costa Rica, but generally speaking, Paraguay have been the aggressors in this first half. Nice cushioned header by Emily Valenciano just to score the opening goal, but either side of that, there's not been an awful lot really to get upset about. Well, these challenges, they're kind of end of season, end of tournament challenges, aren't they? Certainly the reactions we get. I mean, Daisy Ojeda there was challenging Fabiana Villalobos. Little shake of the head there that the camera picks up suggests that Villalobos isn't convinced that the challenge was strong enough to warrant that kind of response. I felt the technical ability of a lot of these Paraguay players. So header again, deep into the enemy territory here. So Paraguay into the last minute of stoppages. Lose the ball. It's Shaker Scott. Tries to pump it up. Venegas down the line was the option. Valenciano tries that first challenge in the middle of the park. Venegas takes over. Elizondo. Right behind the ball. They're leaving Fernandez and Martinez up front. There's Venegas. That's that for the first half. Paraguay, good value for their lead here, but they fell behind when Emily Valenciano nodded home a gentle right wing cross. That put Costa Rica ahead, but within 4 minutes, Rebecca Fernandez had forced an own goal. I feel sure when we look at the tape, or when the important people look at the tape, they'll give that as an own goal against Guilen, but Paraguay won't mind about that. Jessica Martinez, 2 minutes after that, scored a header after Perez misjudged the cross, and then Rebecca Fernandez once again added her second after another defensive mistake. So at the break here at the Sausalito in Vina del Mar, it is Paraguay who are on course here to finish 5th at the 2023 Pan Am Games women's football. They lead Costa Rica by 3-1.
Listo.
So about to start then now the second half in the 5th place playoff here in women's football at the Pan American Games, Santiago 2023. About 150 kilometers up the road from Santiago here in Vina del Mar on the sunny coastline for this match. Well, we're seeing Recalde being replaced by Gloria Celeb at half-time here for Paraguay. They're switching their keeper. Recalde beaten by Emily Valenciano's header. But Paraguay soon snuffed out that deficit. Lead by 2 here. It took the tournament's tally to 57 goals after the 12 matches of the group phase, and the one completed match earlier today in Valparaiso, the match for 7th to 8th place, which saw Bolivia beat Jamaica by 2 goals to 1, and another 4 here thus far. I mean, at this stage in Lima, in the women's football, we'd had 30 goals, so it's double the tally, really. A number that's been boosted, of course, by records equaling margin of win in the history of women's football at the Pan Am Games. And that, of course, was Paraguay's 10-0 success over Jamaica. That happened on this pitch 6 days ago. Produced the only hat-trick in this competition for Jessica Martinez. Fernandez was on target in this match. Actually pulled level with her goal today, Jessica Martinez, with Maria Sanchez, who is the top scorer with 4 goals. The semi-final will come a little later on against Argentina, and Maria Sanchez will look to add to her tally. Martinez wants to finish top scorer. She's got to make sure in this match. The foul there on Venegas, who's come into the starting team today for Alexa Herrera. As well as the 10-0 cricket score that Paraguay recorded against Jamaica. We have had another couple of beatings. Jamaica lost 7-0 to Mexico, being 6-0 by Chile as well. Had a right old time of it, this cobbled together Jamaican squad here in Chile. Then in Group B, again on this pitch, USA, the 19th team, will face Chile later in the semi-finals. They beat Bolivia 6-0. Put in a good showing to defeat Argentina by 4 goals to 0 as well on the final match day in Group B. I mean, it was that defeat, actually, Argentina going down by 4 to the USA, that allowed Costa Rica a real big chance of overhauling them. I mean, had Costa Rica managed a 2-goal win against Bolivia, they would have been in the semi-finals and not Argentina, but it didn't pan out that way. Despite the 7 corners, the 15 shots that they managed in that Bolivia match. Jessica Martinez gets booked for Paraguay. Costa Rica just couldn't find any kind of breakthrough. Seemed to have affected them because they're second best in this playoff as well. Paraguayans either side of their 10-0 victory over Jamaica were beaten by Chile in Valparaiso match day 1. Then match day 3, soundly beaten by the Mexicans, despite taking the lead. That brilliant goal by Rebecca Fernandez. Brought their tally up to 14 goals in 3.5 matches here in Paraguay today. Level with Mexico. Tournament's top scorers coming into today with 14 and 2 conceded. USA on 13 and 1 conceded. Really looking forward to the semi-finals later. You can join us for them. Mexico against Argentina, and then here 8 p.m. local time kickoff. Chile against the USA. First 2 Chile-USA finals. The men as well play in the last 4 tomorrow. Campos. Segovia can't do anything with it. It's been a case of her teammates largely playing around Segovia, the stand-in centre half today. Nicely done, Gillen. Steers it back. Gillen again. Villegas has struggled a bit. I just think her best days are behind her. Costa Rica striker. Played all the way back in Canada at that World Cup competition 2015 when they had their breakthrough qualification. Costa Ricans. Once CONCACAF Women's Championship runners-up 2014. 3 times they finished 4th. The sole bronze came in Canada in '98. Indeed, they'll leave Chile here with bronze still being the pinnacle of their achievements in this competition. 1999 and 2019 in Canada and Peru respectively. There is an event called the Central American Games that Costa Rica have sent a women's football team to. 3-time champions in that event. Central American and Caribbean Games as well is on the schedule every 4 years. Last one was cancelled because of COVID issues, but the prior one, 2018, got a silver, beaten in the final by the host Colombia in that one, and then 2014, Costa Rica were bronze. There's a little bit of crossover with Central and South American teams now both playing Gold Cup and Copa America Femenil, but Paraguay with a different set of palmares. Copa America Femenina before the CONCACAF nations got involved. Paraguay were 4th in Argentina 2006, also 4th in 2022. Colombia, tournament 16 months ago now. Never been to an Olympics. Do have a shot, Paraguay, because the men's and the women's teams will go to Venezuela, play the CONMEBOL pre-Olympic tournament, effectively the qualifiers. The back end of January, start of February next year. 2 round robin groups to begin with, and then we go into the single group stage and top 2 progress. I mean, normally it's the Brazilians and the Argentines, but Colombia have a strong women's team. They'll be thereabouts. Paraguay will be outsiders in that competition, but again, you never know, do you? The team hits the right notes and all the stars align and get a big qualification. And that dip late, not a bad attempt in the end from Sandoval. It's still 3-1 here. Both coaches about to bring fresh legs on here. In particular, 3 changes there for Costa Rica about to happen. Guillen. Paraguay holding those defensive lines. Yeah, Costa Rica just haven't got the craft really, or the movement, or the energy to try and break through. So, Fernandez, good pace there of Ramona Martinez, may well get there as well. Does really well, taking on Benavides. And Ramona Martinez slips it back to the right back. Away by Guillen. The less said about the attempt, the better really. Godoy unable remotely to get hold of that. So Costa Rica again will build from the back. Shaker Scott just to have any kind of involvement. That's the comeback, almost operate as a sort of bottom point in the diamond there to pick the ball off the back 4. Give and go, try and add a little bit of pace. Once again, she's going to be the option, but it's threaded over the top for Venegas. Up and under with that cross. Pinel with the awkward contact. Given away that time by Paraguay. Shaker Scott. Still there, Scott takes the tumble, nothing doing. Segovia's challenge was good enough and safe enough. Villalobos tries to get them going. Paraguay defend it. Guillen. Alex Pinel. Valenciano. Back for Pinel. Cross needs to be good. And it isn't particularly. So now then, the chance for the changes. So Emily Flores to get her first taste of tournament action. That's the first switch. At the back, Villalobos is replaced. Wide fullback Maria Porras comes on for Guillen. And the last change sees Alex Pinel removed in favour of Alexa Herrera. So Benny Rabido makes the 3 switches. I mean, Herrera dropped to the bench, having started the 3 group phase matches. Push forward, surely, as they chase something here. In place of Pinel. the backup players, other than Herrera. Flores and Porras here are going to get a good run out, half an hour or so. Three players coming in are from Saprissa, San Jose Giants. Antonio Bernal happy enough with what he's seeing thus far. No changes as yet as we push past the hour mark. Paraguay defending this lead. About to turn the tables on the Costa Ricans. 2 years on from that result in Lima. Costa Rica won that with a goal 8 minutes from time by Daniela Cruz at the Universidad San Marcos Stadium. Semi-finals that year didn't go the way of these two protagonists. It's nodded wide by Martinez. Argentina beat Paraguay in that Lima semi-final 3-0. Costa Rica were a little bit unfortunate to go down to Colombia. Lost to a goal 3 minutes into stoppages. They're looking for a fourth goal here. Still going with all that trickery is Fernandez. Ended up 4-3 to Colombia that day. A couple of survivors. Gilen, Venegas on that team. Costa Rica. Shaker Scott. Maria Porras, substitute for Gilen, so it's a straight switch here at right full-back. Emily Flores has gone into the middle, spot vacated by Villalobos. Martinez on Valenciano. Elizondo up to Venegas. Shackled by Camila Barbosa. Porras. Fonseca. No. Flores does well. Plays that 1-2. Back heel, in between Shaker Scott and Tanisha Fonseca there. Costa Rica having plenty more of the ball, as you may expect. Now they're chasing it. Another change here. So Fonseca has had a very difficult match. He's going to be replaced by Dayona Villanueva.
Costa Rica. Out, number 9.
Off the bench against the USA and Bolivia. Leona Dimas Escastu. Back home in Costa Rica, 27. Just a reminder again, unlike the men's, this is a full international team tournament for the women. Men have the age restriction. Not so for the women, like the Olympics, really. Seems that Valenciano has come into play in midfield, and Flores will push up a little, substitute. That's Torres, who's very much replaced Guillen at right back. Can't do much more than what he's done really in terms of shaking it up. He's changed his front three now. Villanueva, Venegas and Herrera are all on. Benny Rabido. I mean, sometimes you just have to concede that the opposition have been that percentage point hungrier. And certainly Paraguay have had that superior aggression in this match. Didn't panic at all after conceding the opening goal to that player there, Valenciano. In 11 minutes, scored 3 themselves. So the Costa Rica women's team, their next assignment, Gold Cup qualifiers, end of November, start of December. We've already beaten St. Kitts and Nevis 11-0 at the end of September. In that first qualifier, they've got matches at home against Haiti and then they return away. They take a very pleasant trip, I'm sure, into St. Kitts and Nevis for that return match. Women's Gold Cup set for the USA February and March next year. Paraguay will be playing in that. That's because they finished 4th in that 2022 Copa America Femenina. Danger hasn't subsided yet. Costa Rica just can't defend properly at all. Paraguay having all sorts of space inside the area. Desir Hayder with a couple of chances there to build some pressure. Unable to do so. And the final change. Now it makes things more straightforward, certainly, he says selfishly, because we've got Mariela Campos coming on for Mariela Campos. So, I mean, it simplifies things. That's Mariela Campos Alfaro being replaced by Mariela Campos Alvarado. That was Benny Rabido's changes used up now. 15 for the 8, straight swap in the middle of the park. Free kick goes against Benavides. Ramona Martinez, energetic as ever. Inside the last 20. Paraguay protecting this 3-1 lead. Emily Valenciano scored first for Costa Rica. Back came the Paraguayans. Rebecca Fernandez with a double strike. In between, there's a header from Jessica Martinez. It will happen within 11 minutes, midway through the first half. Paraguay free kick slung in there and punted away by Elizondo. Paraguay hungry to that loose ball. Sandoval ships it out wide. There's the cross from Bogarin. There's the header back in, but looked like she was offside there, Martinez. Maybe just. Paraguay pick it up, there's danger here. We know what Fernandez can do. She can slip it out wide to Ramona Martinez. First touch was a little bit awkward, but Martinez keeps it going. Like she was tripped. It's headed across once again by Jessica Martinez. And the follow-up shot is sliced somewhat horribly. Thought she was going to be in again here, Jessica Martinez. Fernandez slipping the ball to Ramona Martinez. The ball was won in that challenge, and then Bogarin swings it to Martinez Jessica. Slam gone. Segovia went for it, got the shot wrong. Women's football introduced for the first time in 1999 to the Panam Games. Yeah, when Costa Rica made the semi-finals. Goes Fernandez. There's Scott. Tripped by Fernandez. But in that Winnipeg event, 1999, USA won the final, beat Mexico. And it was Brazil, back-to-back triumphs in Santo Domingo, Rio de Janeiro, 2003, 2007. Canada beat Brazil in the Guadalajara final, 2011. But Brazil back with the gold medals around their necks in Toronto, 2015. Trounced Colombia by 4 goals to 0 in that final, and then Lima saw a win for Colombia over Argentina on penalty kicks. So a little bit later, the USA will be looking to reach their 3rd final, as well as that 1999 win. They were in the gold medal match 2007 in Rio, tonked by the hosts 5-0. Chile, never done anything at a Pan Am Games women's tournament. So it's a potential breakthrough match for the Chile women's team in that semi-final against the US. Argentina finalists last time, looking to do that again against the Mexicans. Best they've managed 2 bronzes, 2003 and 2011. In particular, that 2011 tournament was a major disappointment because Mexico hosted that event, Guadalajara. But Mexico, by the way, looking good. I mean, you would have to say that the clever view is that the US will meet Mexico in the final, but don't discount the Chileans. That home advantage is going to be massive, and this stadium will fill up slowly for that semi-final tonight, which is due to start at 8 p.m. local time. 4 hours, 20 minutes away. Valenciano then cushioning that header home for the opening goal. Familiar trickery from Rebecca Fernandez, forcing that contact off Guillen for the equaliser. Very poor mistake, really, by Perez for the 2-1, and then a lovely bit of individual skill again from Rebecca Fernandez to make it 3. He's made all his changes, the Costa Rican coach, but nothing yet by Antonio Bonar. That's all about to change, isn't it? Problem for Segovia, the centre half with her first start of the competition this afternoon. So I've got some ready-made replacements. Arietta, Maria Martinez at fullback, but can play in the middle. And Lorena Alonso would be the obvious candidate. Oh, slung long, look at that, awkward for Valenciano. Fernandez nips in. Forced a little bit wide, so runs that against Benavides. He was able to deal with it well. Only for so long though. Gives the ball to Godoy. The Paraguay recycle it. He wants to keep this 11 on for as long as possible, in fairness. Paraguay's Brazilian coach just ran away from Sandoval. Fernandez picks it up, still going. Oh, great trickery again from Fernandez. Slips it wide. And the cross is too far ahead of Jessica Martinez. She'll retrieve it though, at least. Just drop the ball back into the middle. Well, Maria Martinez is going to come on here. Yeah. Shame for Segovia that they won't be able to let her see this match out. But Maria Martinez, who plays domestically here in Chile with Universidad, comes in fullback or centre half. One of two players, by the way, with Primera League experience here in Chile, the other being Rebecca Fernandez, with teammates at Universidad de Chile. Lovely flick. Ramona Martinez, great trickery. Ramona Martinez still going. Going to have to get it back to Fernandez, and again the delivery isn't quite good enough for Jessica Martinez, but she will chase it down and force it off Maria Porras. So Paraguay still looking for another goal here. There's the delivery, just too high for Sandoval. Martinez. Gently does it, all the way back for Paraguay. Ojeda, good ball through, Ramona Martinez, if she can suck it back to Sandoval. Just a little behind Celso Sandoval. Great run. Diagonal across. Well, into the centre forwards position there from the right-sided midfielder, Ramona Martinez. I love the fact she covers every blade of grass. Well played. Costa Rica in behind, having a late rally here. It's just tucked across there by Herrera. Yep, changes now. Fernandez is going to be very disappointed to be coming off, but hey ho, it's a team game, etc. Benny Galto now. Galto, occasional starter, twice starter in the group stage. Either between her or Godoy, who got the nod in the middle of the park. They'll complete the tournament here in the midfield. The Internacional player, one of the Brazil-based players in the Paraguay party. Corner, header, deflection, and the follow-up shot is squeezed wide. Will be a corner on the opposite side from Venegas. So a bit of a chance presented itself there, but Venegas again was a little bit reticent. He wanted somebody to really attack that loose ball. But they do have a corner, so there'll be another chance here as we move through the last 5 minutes now. Paraguay all set to finish 5th in women's football here at Santiago 2023. That's not a good delivery. Martinez gets it away with the minimum of bother. Quick throw in. Again, it's rather tired, isn't it, at the end here from Costa Rica. They know the game is up. Martinez receives the pass from Sandoval. Into the side netting. It was presentable, that chance there. Galto, the substitute. Certainly an honest strike, wasn't it? Carries all the way over the top. Ramona Martinez now fancies herself as a centre forward at the end here. Galto has just smashed that. Still the hunger is there. Martinez still going. The decision is free kick. Valenciano and Porras were there. Just trying that pincer movement there on Jessica Fernandez. Obstruction from Valenciano, the call. Martinez, no, straight down the throat there. Oh, Perez. Shaker Scott, it's worked hard, but it's just not been Costa Rica's day today. Porras gets the pass wrong. Porras, deflection on the cross. Paraguay calm in their defending again. Nicely done there by Fanny Galto. Now, Jessica Martinez. They work it away, only for so long. Can't retain control of the ball. And the tug on the shirt of Jessica Martinez. Just wrapping up a frustrating match for the Central Americans. Four minutes. That's how much extra time we'll have at the end of this playoff. Desia as a runner. Bogarin. There she goes. Sandoval. Shot hits the defender. Bold attempt to keep it out. Well played between the two of them there. Benavides and Perez, the keeper. And Barbosa just nudges that towards Riveros. Scott. Very tame, really, from Porras. As has been Costa Rica's rallying abilities as they chased it here against Paraguay, who are pouring forward just to put a cherry on top of this win. Sandoval takes it on. Had a good game. Likewise, Jessica Martinez. To a woman here, Paraguay have just been better player for player than Costa Rica. Showing their fighting spirit, coming from a goal down to display more hunger, really, in the search to finish 5th place here. Flick on, chance, saved. Sandoval in there, again, as determined as anyone to get another goal for Paraguay. Make sure they really depart this competition on a high. Flicked on, Costa Rica all over the place defensively. And Sandoval draws that save, a good save in the end from Genesis Perez. Another corner. Toe end in is useful, and although Camila Barbosa tries to lay that down, no one quite reads it. Barbosa wins it back, so maybe one last sortie here for Paraguay. Don't need to make one, but they are going to try anyway. Martinez. And the little jink inside. Ball comes for Desia Hayder. 1-2, well played. Still hunting goal number 4, and they almost get it as well. 4 blue shirts in there, including Fanny Galto, after really smart play down the left-hand side. Well, just allowing the match to peter out and taking the ball into the corner. No such thing for Paraguay, who take 5th place here in the women's football at the 2023 Pan American Games, after Bolivia claimed the earlier playoff. So it's Jamaica 8, Bolivia 7, Costa Rica 6, Paraguay 5, with the top 4 to be determined. We won't know who drops into the gold medal and who drops into the bronze medal match until later with those semi-finals, Mexico, Argentina and Chile, USA in Valparaiso and Vina del Mar, 1700 and 2000 local time respectively. Certainly hope you can be with us for those mouth-watering semi-finals. But in the first game of the day at the Sausalito in Vina del Mar, Paraguay responded well to conceding that 20th minute header to Emily Valenciano in Costa Rica by scoring 3 goals in the space of 7 minutes. Soon after, Rebecca Fernandez with 2, sandwiched in the middle, Jessica Martinez's header, and Paraguay too good for Costa Rica on the day. The Albiroja beat La Tri 3-1 to finish in 5th place in women's football at the Pan American Games here in Chile. Next stop though, it's the semi-finals. Do join us for those. Mexico, Argentina and Chile, USA coming up later.
Juegos Panamericanos Santiago 2023.
Claro, haces esfuerzo hacia afuera, ¿vale? Claro, claro, haces esfuerzo hacia afuera, ¿vale? Es igual, es el mismo partido, chicas, dale. ¡No te cierres! Zurda, Mari, abrir el intervalo. Concentración, que no te ponga espalda a la punta, ¿vale? Dale, dale, dale. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer. Lo llama en ti vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer. Lo llama en ti vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer. América, Italia, dame nada para tu mujer.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, alma dejamos solos panamericanos para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera, dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, América italiana, lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera, dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, América italiana,
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos solos panamericanos para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera, dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, América italiana, lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera, dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, América italiana.
coraje y sentimiento. Guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego. Lo llama en con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento. Guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego. Lo llama en ti vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego. América, Italia, nada pagará tu fuego.
sentimientos, guerreras, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, lo llama y vive con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recupera con la fe, así perdimos los
Panamérica para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta para callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, 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 pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para Panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerreras, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, 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 lo llama y vive con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recupera con la fe, así perdimos los
Panamérica
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta para callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, 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 pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago, la fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para Panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos. sentimientos, guerreras, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo para
cielos.
Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, na, na,
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
los fiestas que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerreras, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, na, na,
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
los fiestas que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerreras, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella. Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, 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 pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie, Santiago, el mundo vino a ver, Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerreras, guerrero en el epicentro. Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
Mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano. Superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano. Aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América, Italia, na, 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 América, Italia, na, 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 lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella.
No importa, está bien,
Herman
aguantá.
Botanova,
Sobre la pelota.
a variety of
La
clubs.
marca, vamos.
Was also a midfielder as a player. So as I was saying, the Argentinians
Con la 5, hago, con la
losing
5.
4-0 to
Con
the
la 5,
USA
hago.
in the last match of the group stage after 3-0 win against Bolivia, which was also after a goalless draw with Costa Rica. So 4 points, they finished second in Group B. The Mexicans topped the group in brilliant fashion, beating Jamaica 7-0, Chile 3-1 and Paraguay 4-1. Number 4 for Mexico, Rebecca Bernal at the back. Part of the Mexican team that won the Central American and Caribbean Games gold medal in El Salvador early this year. Cross from Maria Sanchez, the captain, scorer of 4 goals so far. 2 against the Jamaicans, and 1 against Chile and against Paraguay. Is Agostina Holzea. Plays for Racing Club. That's well cut out by Araceli Torres from Guadalajara. Won the Clausura with them in 2022. 6 is Nicolette Hernandez of America, who won the Clausura this season. Hernandez, like quite a few of the Mexican players, born in the United States of America. Torres. Cleared by Stabile. Oh, goodness. Well, Camila Gomez clattered. I don't think it was one of those things that was particularly vicious in the intent, but I think she got a head-to-head impact or something close to it, maybe her opponent's shoulder. Let's have a look at it again. Oh dear, that really is painful. Jarring the whole body. Boca Juniors player who was part of the squad that won the South American Games title in Santiago in 2014. It was Karina Rodriguez who flew into her. This earlier on, the cross from Maria Sanchez. Touched on to Mili Martin. Martin, wearing 15, is the youngster in this team, just 16. By some way the youngest player in the squad. Challenging ball over the top as Maria Sanchez of the Houston Dash will dash after it, bring it under control. And behind for a corner kick. And there are some worrying signs early on in this game in terms of how the width of the Mexicans could trouble Argentina. Forward, Karina Rodriguez. Vanina Correa, the veteran goalkeeper, 40-year-old Rosario central player, watches on. Kimberly Rodriguez also forward. It's clear, just about. Back in from Nieto. A chance for the shots, not controlled by Diana Ordóñez. 6 is Anares. It's going to come right back in again. Haven't found range yet with some of the deliveries, and Ordóñez struggling to control. She is. Enough of the Houston Dash players like Maria Sanchez. To the roof of Vanina Correa's net. Diana Ordóñez from Riverside in California. Graduate of the University of Virginia. That incredible season that Ordóñez had with the North Carolina Courage last year. 11 goals in 12 appearances, the NWSL record for goals scored in a rookie season. Bernal hooks it away. Controlled by Nieto, who asks quite a lot of Sanchez. Touch was from Julieta Cruz, Boca Juniors player. Quite a few of the Argentinian squad, as you'd expect, with it being such an enormous team. Cruz actually had an interesting journey through to eventually playing for Boca Juniors. She played youth football on boys' teams until she was 14. She's from Mendoza province, actually right by the Chilean border. Sanchez. Sophia Brown wearing number 13, born in Oregon in the United States of America. American father and Argentinian mother. Gomez losing out to Ovalle. It will come back to Ovalle almost. A little too weighty the pass from Diana Ordóñez. Some early worries for Herman Portanova. Best touch really for Stefani Barreras, and it wasn't a particularly good one. Agostina Holzer with the shot. Holzer, the player from Crespo, close to the Uruguayan border, which is comprised almost entirely of people who resettled from Russia, German settlers in the 1870s, hence the surnames in the area. Gabriel Heinze, for example, the former Manchester United player, was born in Crespo. Bernal plays it away. Kimberly Rodriguez from Montgomery in Texas in the United States of America. Oh, difficult one for everyone to deal with, including Barreras. It went over the top of Bernal. 26-year-old Pachuca goalkeeper gathering. Temperance, calmness being urged from the sidelines. Easier said than done when you're in a Pan American Games semi-final, because the knowledge is there for all of these players that one win puts them on the podium. Both of these nations have done it before. Some of the Argentinian players know the feeling. They were there 4 years ago in Lima. The Mexicans, it's just a dim and distant memory from generations gone by. Silver medalists in 1999. A lot of pressure on Stabile, but pressure relieved by the foul by Torres on Gomez. She's had a bit of a bruising start, Camila Gomez. Welcome back to Chile. She played in Santiago at Universidad de Concepción. Played in Chile, I should say, at Universidad de Concepción. And he recently rejoined Boca Juniors. Here is Gomez. Never really looked a convincing attempt. Holzer. Block was by Karina Rodriguez. Not the most authoritative defending from the Mexicans. Decision to make. Correa is the one who makes it. Oh, definite foul and possibly a case for a yellow card. And it is going to be one. Miriam Mashoga, 33-year-old Boca Juniors player, one of those who made it to the Pan American Games final in Lima. She's from the foothills of the Andes, very close to Chile. She was far too close to Maria Sanchez. It's an out-of-control challenge, a poorly timed challenge, and a deservedly punished one. The long ball is not quite Correa's. I think it was Sanchez challenging for it. Enough was done by the 40-year-old. Cruz comes off Karina Rodriguez. Another of the California-born players, Karina Rodriguez. Older sister Annika on the substitutes bench. It's been really nice to see Estefany Barreras back in goal for Mexico after making her debut in 2016 and only recently coming back into international competition. Still just a handful of appearances for the senior national team. Very ambitious pass on, then the interception rather wasted. It's the fourth time these nations have met at the Pan American Games. Mexico winning 3-1 and 4-1 in 2003 in the Dominican Republic. The latter was the bronze medal match. The Argentinians won 1-0 in Rio 4 years later. Worth bearing in mind that the most recent meeting was a 6-1 win to Mexico in October of 2021. Rebecca Bernal, one of the Mexican squad in El Salvador when they yet again won the Central American and Caribbean Games. Some of the Mexican players have won it on 3 occasions. Carla Nieto, wearing number 16, is one of them. Well, that was rather foolish to play a ball like that in that sort of position. It allows Nieto to steal it back. Sanchez. Oh, then thumped by Cruz into her own teammate. Alexia Delgado wearing number 8, Tigres player. The only Tigres player in the starting lineup, and her teammate Annika Rodriguez is on the bench. Coming forward again, Kimberly Rodriguez, Rebecca Bernal for Alexia Delgado's corner kick. Delgado with the in-swinger. Not cut out fully, but the second time it was. Chile versus the United States of America, the other semi-final. It's a semi-final in the men's competition too. Mexicans are one of the men's semi-finalists as well, taking on Brazil. The men's semi-finals all taking place on day 13 of the games. Day 12 in progress. Holzea. Jumping for it was Nicolette Hernandez. Bernal. Mexico having a few half chances to threaten Marina Correa's goal, but nothing enormously concerning. Not much to report from the Argentinian perspective. Torres, now it's Nieto. Stabile. That's well done by Ovalle from Ordóñez's flick. Foul by Camila Gomez. Sanchez. Easy claim for Correa. Is Mili Martin, the Platense player, Buenos Aires province. Martin playing for a team that was founded in 1905 as a men's club, quite memorably known as the Squid, after a journalist said the team moved like a squid in its ink. And, over 100 years later, the nickname has stuck. Martin trying to threaten Torres. Late challenge there by Stabile. Certainly looked like she caught her. Yes, it's a clear foul, isn't it? Takes the legs away. Mashoga. And then Cruz. Around the halfway mark, as things stand, nothing really to discuss from a goal-scoring chances point of view. The sort of contained game that one can often get in semi-finals of major competitions. Perhaps the worry is there of letting your destiny slip out of your hands right at the start of the game. So really the key order of business for both of these teams seems to be avoiding conceding more than really committing hugely to scoring. One back well by Karina Rodriguez. Now Kimberly Rodriguez plays it on. is the America player, one of the most followed clubs in Mexico. Went to Oklahoma State University. Kimberly Rodriguez made her national team debut in 2019. Delgado's flick does fall to Avalle. Delgado will get it back. This is promising from Mexico. It's a great ball. Is it onside? And over the top from Diana Ordonez. What an excellent pass from Alexia Delgado. Ordonez, who's scored 9 in 14 for the national team and who's scored in every game so far. She's got that run absolutely spot on. And what good officiating as well from the assistant referee. Not so great a finish, unfortunately, from Diana Ordonez. The quality of that pass, though, from Delgado, terrific. Aggravated Aldana Cornetti, just being told by Paula Fernandez to calm down. Lisbeth Ovalle. Rather wasted there by the Mexicans, and a foul surely will advantage. Well, the foul actually even been given, but it is the Argentinians with the ball. Pressurizing was Estefania Palomar, another of the Boca Juniors players. 5 of them in the starting lineup. 2 more on the substitutes bench, including the backup goalkeeper, Laurina Oliveros. Trying to get a bit of shape into the Argentinian attack of this corner kick. Meanwhile, Millie Martin getting the attentions of Paula Fernandez. Same for Alexia Delgado. Argentinian corner kick is a good corner kick, and it was Cornetti herself having been barking out instructions to everyone else who got closest to it, and yet again she's in disagreement with Paula Fernandez. The sense was that it was a goal kick, and Cornetti's was that it should have been a corner. Stabile wins it back well. Gomez. Brown. Gomez, little touch to Stabile. Argentina keeping alive this good position. Gomez will be under pressure. Stabile. Turning well, Palomar. It's gone out of play anyway. And that it was a foul. Yes, it's a foul on Rebecca Bernal. Just the arm raise that accidentally struck Rebecca Bernal was sufficient in the mind of Paula Fernandez to stop play. Karina Rodriguez goes laterally to Kimberly Rodriguez. Since that success for the Mexicans in the first women's football tournament in 1999, they found themselves winning bronze on 3 occasions, including at home in Guadalajara in 2011. Also did it in Dominican Republic, in Santo Domingo in 2003, in Toronto in 2015. Now kept in well by Ovalle and then wastes the return ball. She was set up by Delgado for a good run down the flank. Couldn't return the favour. Sanchez. Touch from Ordóñez was blocked, and Argentina had it with Gomez, who always has to put so much work into the heart of midfield. Very important player in the team. Calls for a foul. It was on Holzer. Gomez controls it well. It's a much more even game, this, as Romina Núñez is brought down and calls for a card, which is itself a cautionable offence. As I was saying, a more even game than perhaps might have been expected based on the way these teams played in the group stage. How decisive Mexico's path to the last 4 was in comparison to Argentina's being on the stuttery side. Stabile. Easy header clear by Delgado. Chase being given, and it's just going to be Correa's, or maybe not. Oh, it's a mess defensively for the Argentines. What a block on the line! That's incredible. But they put it in eventually. Lisbeth Ovalle makes it Mexico 1, Argentina 0 after defensive chaos from the Albiceleste. They created, frankly, something out of nothing in terms of problems for themselves, the Argentinians. They weren't really under any threat. Lisbeth Ovalle gets her 2nd goal of the Pan American Games, having scored against the Paraguayans. This is how it happened. Connection on the header wasn't good enough. The angle was wrong. Then the block by Cruz on the line was incredible. But ultimately, Ovalle had too much space to put it in. It was Ordóñez in the first instance who couldn't get it over the line. But what a frustrating moment for Julieta Cruz. 32nd minute goal from Lisbeth Ovalle. Doubtless Cruz will look back at that header back to Correa and think, I should have got that on target. Kempe Rodriguez going back to Barreras. Oh, some issues between goalkeeper and defender at the other end as well. But how frustrating for Herman Portanova's team to have kept pace with the much stronger looking Mexican team for the first half an hour in order to give away that chance for Ovalle. Ordóñez coming back and steering it to Kimberly Rodriguez. Hernandez going down the wing looking for Maria Sanchez. Ordóñez not quite able to bring it under control. The Urquiza player, team that Herman Portanova has also managed. Took over in 2021 at the national team. It's not, again, the most confident looking work defensively. It just went over the top of Palomar. But Mexico have on a few occasions in this match looked a little intemperate at the back. Araceli Torres, whole career for her at Guadalajara, over 100 appearances, just the one goal. The right back, who's having really a very good time at the club. They're determined to keep hold of her. Nieto. Torres. Kimberly Rodriguez brings it into the Argentinian half. Mexico leading by the 32nd minute goal from Lisbeth Ovalle. Given away once more by the Argentinians. Can Mexico capitalize? It's a great ball. Over the top of Ordóñez, beyond Ovalle. Dangerous delivery that. From Maria Sanchez. So strong so far in the air. the Mexicans defensively, whether it be Torres or Kimberly Rodriguez. They've dealt well with a lot of the longer balls. Argentinian free kick from a position that should allow them to test Estefany Barreras. Players who have power in the air like Palomar. Good deliverer of the ball in Stabile. Going to be the in-swinger though instead, and it's Karina Rodriguez with the clearance. Holzea. Setting of Valparaiso, one of the most important ports in this part of the country. One evades Stabile, a little lacking in shape, the Argentinians defensively, but Delgado picks up the loose ball after maybe the chance to get it in early was wasted. Sanchez, it's surely going in. Oh! No, it's not going to count. Vanina Correa was desperate for the flag to be up, and it was. Because that was an anxiety-inducing moment for the Argentinian goalkeeper. Let's have a look at it again. Yes, clearly offside. Correa rather relieved there because she made a bold gambit coming for the ball and didn't get it. Sanchez. Fernandez. Correa, who played in the Copa America in 2006 in Argentina, all those years ago. Silver medalist at Lima in 2019. Fourth time competing at the Pan American Games. Not part of the Argentinian teams in 2011 and 2015 as she was having a spell out of the national team. Retired in 2009 when Argentina didn't make the World Cup, and came back in 2015 after she had twins. Frustrations on both sides there from the coaching staff perspective. The missed ball from the Argentinians and the missed opportunity to punish from the Mexicans. Nonetheless, Mexico finishing the half overwhelmingly more strongly than the Argentinians. Palomar goes nowhere. They're quick at recovering the ball when they lose it. Team in the green jerseys. Araceli Torres to Karina Rodriguez. Kimberly Rodriguez going for an ambitious ball. It's too easy to read. Had they not got themselves into trouble, the Argentinians would likely be very satisfied with this first half. Despite Mexico having most of the ball, they have not had a huge number of opportunities. And yet they were gifted one all too easily. Foul on Sanchez by Sophia Brown. Soon we'll discover how much time has been added on at the end of this first half in the semi-final of the women's football competition at Santiago 2023.
Additional time, 1 minute.
Just a single minute to be added on, and a rather scrambly free kick from both teams' perspectives, frankly, but it's an opportunity unexpectedly for Kimberly Rodriguez, who has scored once for the national team. Palomar has actually kept that in, to the surprise of everyone. Corner kick to Argentina to conclude the first half. Important moment perhaps here. Eliana Stabile. Chance to really change the game with that delivery. It's a very good delivery too. And the shot will come in from the edge of the area. Oh, well saved by Estefany Barreras. She was leaning back, stopping that from Millie Martin. But it at least gives the Argentinians something positive to take back into the dressing room. Well stopped by Barreras. She will have had virtually no visibility of that. Had to block it while leaning backwards. Well saved by the 26-year-old and was quick on the rebound too. A chance for Argentina right at the end. The only goal scored by Lisbeth Ovare when Julieta Cruz and Brina Correa made life difficult for themselves. At half-time in the semi-final of the women's football competition at Santiago 2023. It's Mexico 1, Argentina 0.
4, 3, 2, 1. Esa es la dinámica, muchachos. El deporte es se paran o muerte súbita. Vamos a empezar a hacer una entrevista y conocer a las participantes. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Un fuerte aplauso para México y Daniel Hernández. ¿Dónde está la gente de México haciendo ruido? Y en representación de Argentina tenemos a Mariana. Un fuerte aplauso a todos los Argentina. Se va a Mariana.
second half. The wonderful setting of the Estadio Elias Figueroa in Valparaiso, northwest of Santiago, hosting the Women's Football Tournament at Santiago 2023. Welcome to the Pan American Games. Bienvenidos todos. The second half of Mexico and Argentina. And just the one goal scored by Lisbeth Ovalle, sometimes known as Jacqueline Ovalle, the 24-year-old Tigres player. Her 13th for the national team. She scored twice at the Pan American Games in 2019. And she scored 2 here in Santiago. Although strictly speaking, we are just slightly outside of the city itself in this lovely waterside football stadium built in 1931. Some hope for the Argentinians, though, just before the half-time interval, as Mili Martin nearly beat Estefany Barreras. It appears that Adriana Sach is coming on in defence for Herman Portanova's team. The Racing Club player. We'll wait to see what impact that has. The Mexicans, who have won a medal on 4 occasions, on course to guarantee themselves at least a silver, but still some way to go. It is Julieta Cruz who's been taken off. Interesting decision. The second half in the semi-final stage of the Women's Football Tournament at Santiago 2023. Mexico 1, Argentina 0 at the break. Lisbeth Ovalle's 32nd minute goal. The only difference between the two teams thus far. A change at half-time as Adriana Sach has come on to replace Julieta Cruz. Interesting decision. It was Cruz who got into the muddle with Correa. Well, I say muddle with Correa. It was just a poorly directed header back that led to Ovalle's goal, as we just saw her replacement, Sach, deal with an aerial ball. Argentina, silver medalist last time in Lima. The Mexicans, silver medalists in 1999 in Winnipeg, Manitoba. And that was the first time that a women's football tournament was held at the Pan American Games. So the Mexicans have been on the podium far more occasions than they haven't been. 4 out of the 6. Just the one appearance for the Argentinians. Brazil, the strongest nation. No team here, though. They haven't won it since Toronto in 2015. They won in 2003 and 2007. Canada, winners in 2011 in Mexico. Colombia, the winners last time in Lima on penalties against some of these Argentinian players. Paula Fernandez knows quite a few of those players well, the referee, because she referees in the Colombian women's top flight. The first ever champions at the Pan American Games, the United States of America. They have sent a team here to Santiago for the first time since 2007 when they lost 5-0 in the final to the Brazilians. And their team topped the group the Argentinians were in with the maximum 9 points. They looked excellent, the under-19 players of the USA. The only age-restricted squad at these games, but that's by choice of the Americans who elected to give their under-19s a chance. Palomar. Seemed to be a little touch there from Rebecca Bernal. It did look as though Bernal might have just scraped the ball. Not the easiest to be sure of, though. Nieto plays it coolly to Delgado. Kimberly Rodriguez. Cut out well by Camila Gomez, perfectly positioned. Brown just overhits it for Adriana Sach. I should say Romina Nunez in that occasion. Sach further back. There's good positional sense from both Gomez and Brown. Played away by Aldana Cornetti, who plays for Madrid. Joined the club last year from a successful spell at Levante. 2 years before that at Sevilla. She's well embedded into the Spanish league system now. Diana Ordóñez. And what will be in her future, the incredibly impressive 22-year-old. Tied for the third all-time highest number of goals for the University of Virginia, despite playing only 3 of the 4 seasons she was eligible to play for. The header almost finding Lisbeth Ovalle. It just seemed to catch her out slightly. Palomar.
Sacalo, Miriam. Saca el equipo, Miriam. Equilibrio, Sofi. Hay que tirarlo, Adrián. Eso, Romy. Hay que tirarlo. Eso, Romy,
Karina Rodriguez. Kimberly Rodriguez. Sach. Back to Correa, the captain. Chile and the United States of America to meet in the other semi-final. The final of the women's football tournament at Santiago 2023. To be contested on day 15 of the games. We're currently on day 12. Nunez can't control it. Won back well by the Mexicans, who are determined in midfield. Oh, that thumped into Palomar. Really did catch her. 20-year-old dropping down to the ground immediately in pain. It's another one of those ones that a player can't really prepare their body for. It catches them really totally unawares. Just goes right into the rib cage, I think, into the arms. Karina Rodriguez joined America from spell in the Pacific Northwest at the Washington Spirit. I've actually got my geography wrong though. It's Washington DC, the Washington Spirit. Apologies. Played back fully confidently by Rebecca Bernal, but no immediate pressure on Barreras. Delgado. Just the one win for the Argentinians against Mexico in all of those Pan American Games meetings. 2007 to the 3 wins for Mexico. Oh, it's a great opportunity, and then rather messy at the back. It was Mayorga and Sach. I think Sach might have been the one who nearly steered it beyond Vanina Correa. And that would have been just the most blisteringly ironic situation. You take off one player who creates a problem at the back, and then another, the replacement, does it unwittingly. Not that there was a great deal Sach could have done. Goal scorer Ovalle. Corner kick is going to ask far too much of anyone. But a moment of worry for the Argentinians. Just missed by Ordóñez, and frankly Sach had to make contact, because had she not, then Maria Sanchez is putting that in. So it all turned out to be a case of all's well that ends well there for Adriana Sach. Had to be proactive in defending the ball and rely that a goalkeeper would know what to do. And those two, Sach and Correa, have played together for so many years. Gomez. Palomar trying to break behind the defence, but she's outpaced, and what has she been outpaced? Bernal under pressure and fouled eventually. It's good play from Rebecca Bernal. Kept her body strong and forced Estefania Palomar into the foul. It definitely reaches across. The first one was a foul. The hand on the right shoulder. Now this is going to be a problem. Correa does well to solve the defensive issues. Mayorga pressurized again and tracking back was Stabile to put it behind for a corner kick. That was all rather difficult for number 14, Miriam Mayorga. lot of pace on the counter, the Mexicans, and that's where there could be the potential for them to punish Argentina, as the Argentinians invariably push harder and harder for the equaliser as the game goes well into this last half an hour. A player going down. Diana Ordóñez looks at the referee and asks, where's the decision? Paolo Fernandez says, I made it. It's a corner kick, and that's it. Don't think really that Mayorga's contact on Ordóñez was sufficient for a penalty kick. Ordóñez making a nuisance of herself once more. Oh, a couple of Argentinian players going clattering into each other. Palomar and Núñez. Coming off the worst, as people often do when they go into a 50-50 situation with Palomar. Oh, how well done. Well, nearly anyway. Sach. Núñez keeps the ball well, and it's going to be a foul. Apologies for the needless use of the vernacular from Nicolette Hernandez. Hernandez, I should say. Apologies. Swinging and missing, Hernandez. Oh, well, that's going to be a foul, isn't it, against Nicolette Hernandez? Unquestionably. She might have got a bit of a contact on the jaw. Such a terrific defender for America, Hernandez. She is combative, she is physically strong. She's an asset to the team. Fights for every single ball. She's that sort of player, which is glorious when you're in matches like this. Header clear from yet again Kimberly Rodriguez, who's been strong in the air throughout. Frustrating again for the Argentinians defensively, as Correa is pressurized by her own team. Into the last 30 minutes plus whatever time is to be added on. Carla Nieto. Sanchez to Hernandez. Oh, excellent ball from Hernandez. What a good cross that was from Nicolette Hernandez. She plays very much in a fullback role here, but when she was at university, she managed to score at a goal every 3 games. 29 goals in 93 appearances. It was a brilliant record. Gomez gives it away. You can hear the frustrated reaction of Herman Portanova on the sidelines. Rodriguez goes to Hernandez. Hernandez just going straight into Romina Nunez. Changes might be coming soon for the Argentinians. Further changes. There is the possibility that we'll see Paulina Gramaglia, Erica Lonigro, Lisa Priori. Indeed, Maricel Pereira might come on. There's plenty of ways they can change the game from an attacking standpoint. First of all, they've got to defend here. Gomez, quick tidy turn. But again, they don't quite get there, don't quite. And as the game goes on and Argentina still see very little of the ball, we go back to that chance that Mili Martin had, the best opportunity for them. Haven't really managed to get Palomar into goal-scoring positions so far. She's such a new force in this Argentinian team, having not played competitively for them until the competition proper. She really did impress at the Under-20 South American Championships in Chile last year, Stefania Palomar. Changes to be made for the Mexicans, Cervantes and Camperos to come on. We're going to say farewell to Diana Ordóñez for the time being. Will we see her again in the final? The next 30 minutes will determine it all. And Karina Rodriguez also coming off. So on is Alicia Cervantes, who's been a supporter of Guadalajara for her whole life and has played for them since 2020. A great record, Cervantes at Guadalajara, with over 100 goals in 80 games. Scarlett Camberos, 22, from San Diego in California, plays for Angel City in the USA. Scored against Paraguay. Cervantes scored against Jamaica. A couple of excellent players to be able to bring on. It's a rich substitutes bench for Pedro Lopez. Rodriguez to Hernandez. That's brilliant play from Hernandez. Didn't quite produce the pass of quality to match how effortlessly she skipped beyond a blue and white shirt. Gomez wins it back well from the substitute Cervantes. Caught really dwelling on the ball. Foul by Nieto on Camila Gomez. Should the Argentinians draw level, we go to extra time. And the header agonizingly goes across the face of goal. It was neither angled close enough towards goal to be threatening, nor angled far enough away to catch another blue and white shirt. There is Scarlett Camberos. Left America to go to the other America, the USA. A very successful year at Club America. Gomez. Calanieto. Gomez. Gomez's ball was a good idea to look for holes there. Can the Argentinians create a meaningful chance as the game is edging towards its conclusion? It's a nervous game, it's a tight game, frankly, tighter than one might have thought. And the substitute Scarlett Camberos shown a yellow card mere minutes after coming on. 10th appearance for the national team, and a rather reckless swing in the direction of Eliana Stabile. Graduate of the University of California at Irvine, where she was the Big West Conference Offensive Player of the Year in her senior year. Argentinian free kick is quite comfortably dealt with by Kimberly Rodriguez. Nunez. Palomar. Comfortable for Barreras. First real shot, I think, that Stefania Palomar has had. It's quite centrally positioned, difficult to really get power on the ball and angle it beyond Barreras. Into the last 20 minutes plus additional time. The semi-final stage of Santiago 2023. Pedro Lopez's Mexico close to yet another guaranteed medal, but their first for 8 years at the Pan American Games. Now, one of the most successful nations in women's football at this wonderful multi-sport event. First held in Buenos Aires in Argentina in 1951. It took almost 50 years for a women's football tournament to be added. Now, we could not do without it in what has been such a fabulous decade and more for women's football worldwide. One can only hope that the sport continues to grow and grow and grow. That we see more women's football on television. Correa, not pressurized, in no rush, experienced in dealing with that. Less so there. And from one of the most experienced in the squad, Gonetti. Camberos. That's a good clear decision, but the Argentinians packing their defensive third. Ovalle just gave Gomez a clear sight of the ball. That was enough for the holding midfielder, who's played with her characteristic intensity and quiet effectiveness. But it's Camberos who's looking important as a substitute. Saved by Correa, who might have collided with a player in the act of saving that, but very well played, Scarlett Camberos. Correa seems to have taken a blow to the head. Let's revisit this chance. Camberos, or it might be Sach, the knee of Adriana Sach. Just keep an eye on the Argentinian defender, number 2, as she comes in. I think Sach catches Correa in the forehead with her knee. Didn't look to be too powerful a blow, but certainly enough to just destabilise the veteran goalkeeper. It's a good pass. That isn't. Cervantes, who scored a couple of goals against Trinidad and Tobago in the Gold Cup qualification 6-0 win in the month before the games. Mexicans getting ready to bring on Kiana Palacios, another good goal scorer for them. Sanchez goes to Ovalle. Argentinians just cannot get the ball out of the midfield. Correa comes and plays it safe, quite rightly, with Camberos lurking around. The Mexican captain, Maria Sanchez, will step off the pitch. It's the first game in which she hasn't scored at the Pan American Games of 2023. Replacing her, somebody who scored against the Jamaicans, Kiana Palacios. 27-year-old from Orange County in California, who plays for Club America. And another graduate of the University of California in Irvine. Palacios making her way towards 40 appearances for the national team. Chested down well by Ovalle. She's got options. One of them is Cervantes. It's overhit. And I think it was offside as well. Maybe the agony of choice there for Ovalle. Yes, definitely Cervantes straying offside. Like the better ball might have been through the centre. Nunez. Delgado plays it on. Ovalle. Challenging delivery, a very good one. Could easily have found its way through a ricochet or two to Alicia Cervantes. Hooked by Ovalle, who gets it in again. They're letting it bounce, the Argentinians. Then thumped with gusto, but not accuracy. Cecily Torres, the player who hit it, has only scored one senior goal in her career. Well controlled by Palacios. Here comes Torres from right back. Deserves a lot of credit, number 13 Araceli Torres, for just how much running she puts into a game, as another player who's put plenty of running in. I think it's gone out though, Scarlett Camberos. Good substitution though by Pedro Lopez to bring on Camberos. She's having an impact. Maybe a great move to bring on a player like her when you've got Argentinian players who are going to have to push forwards, and we will likely see the fullbacks press up a lot more as we go into the last 10 minutes. He's left himself plenty of options though, Germán Portanova. If he needs to make changes, he can do it at this late stage of the game. Olzea, that's going to be a corner kick to the Argentinians. Comes off Kimberly Rodriguez. The Albiceleste with an important chance here to threaten the goal of Estefany Barreras. Brown forward. Cornetti. Mashoga. The corner kick is defended by the substitute Palacios. No help coming, and Rodriguez does well. Good game from the 24-year-old. And here is Paulina Gramalia, 20-year-old Brazil-based player waiting to come on and have the chance to transform the match. Gomez couldn't quite get a fast ball under control. And then a foul. No, flag up for offside against Gomez. Well, there's a yellow card to Kimberly Rodriguez. That does make for a slightly edgier conclusion to the game for Rodriguez. Was offside as well. Millie Martin, 16-year-old. Good effort from her. She's replaced by Paulina Gramalia, the 20-year-old Red Bull Bragantino player on loan from the Houston Dash. Same team as Diana Ordóñez and Maria Sanchez. So those two having gone off, we now have Houston Dash representation on the pitch again, and we now have another offside. Gramalia yet to score for the national team. She did, Gramalia, score for the under-20s in Chile at the South American Championships last year. The 3-0 win against Peru. The cross is Gomez's. Great tracking back by the number 5 for Argentina. There is Paulina Gramalia, who was the under-17 national team captain as well. Lisbeth Ovalle with this corner kick for Mexico. With probably all told around 10 minutes of the match left, the semi-final. Santiago 2023 Pan American Games women's football competition. The winners of this to meet Chile or the USA in the final. It goes to Kimberly Rodriguez. It's over the top. Another corner kick. As Serena Nunez puts her hands to her face. Enough is enough, says Paulo Fernandez. As once more, the goal scorer, Lisbeth Ovalle, sends in the corner kick. Comes off the crossbar. Nina Correa really under pressure from that delivery. This is the angle to fully appreciate how that curls back in off the bar and then touched behind by Adriana Sach. Wouldn't be the first goal from a corner kick almost directly that we've had in this women's football tournament. Indeed, on this day of the games. Hernandez, it's another good cross. Needed somebody to go near post to attack it. Hernandez wins it back. And Estefania Palomar was connected, I think, quite heavily by Nicolette Hernandez. I think it hurt Hernandez too, but there was a real thudding sound as Palomar and Hernandez met each other. Two very physically tough players. Let's have a look at it again. The challenge by Palomar. The seconds elapse for an increasingly concerned Albiceleste of Argentina. La Tri, Mexico 1-0 up since the 32nd minute. Still the best opportunity, really, the one for Mili Martin. Argentina could find themselves going into the bronze medal match at the Pan American Games, having played 4 matches and only scored in one of them. Delgado. Fullback Torres couldn't get the pass through. It's going to be a Mexico ball, and they're in no hurry to get play restarted. Palomar needs support, has to go back. Mexico almost there now. Coolly played away by Hernandez. Amazing to think that she only made her national team debut in October of last year. It was actually against Chile. Now in Chile, she looks like she's been part of the national team for years. We're going to have to start heading forwards now. The Argentinians throw taken too quickly. Sound of the seagulls in this seaside stadium. The only sound so far, because there's no reason for the Argentinians to be cheering. The Mexicans too nervous to celebrate. It bounces, it's half cleared. It's a chance for a shot and it's all too soft. Barreras will take an age to get back on her feet. Agostina Holzer, who's never scored for the national team, just put it straight at Estefany Barreras. And they might feel, the Argentinians, that Barreras hasn't had to work hard enough for some of those saves that she's made. A few chances here and there that were put really straight at her. Sach, oh, pressure here, problems, and in. It's done now, it's done. Once again, Lisbeth Ovalle capitalizing on problems defensively created by the Argentinians for the Argentinians. Mexico 2, Argentina 0, and the Mexicans will go for gold. Lisbeth Ovalle with a third goal of Santiago 2023, and the big one that guarantees Mexico a place in the final. Sach shepherded it, but found that it was the wrong decision. Gomez was pressurized by Palacios, and this was a great finish from Ovalle. And you have to feel that is the game done and dusted. 89th minute goal as we now go into additional time. And the faint hopes that the Argentinians had have just been crushed by Lisbeth Ovalle. Ovalle, who missed out on a medal at the Pan American Games in Lima in 2019. She has just guaranteed, with her performance today, at least silver for the Mexicans. Remember, the Argentinians will still have a chance to win a medal. They will face whoever loses out of Chile, the host nation, and the United States of America. That seemed to thump into the head of a Mexican player. Brown. And again, nothing. Cornetti with a very hopeful appeal for a penalty kick after that brief collision with Barreras. And now the change is made by the Mexicans just to use up some time and to bring on a couple of players that we haven't seen a great deal of so far. Anika Rodriguez and Greta Espinosa, the two on the sidelines. They will reflect upon it. Man Portanova, who took Argentina to the World Cup finals. And he'll have to get his team ready now to go for bronze. Kimberly Rodriguez departing. It's being told to wait and then eventually getting the okay. On is Anika Rodriguez, 26-year-old fullback for Tigres.
Substitutions for Mexico, player number 13.
And that's a straight swap. Araceli Torres for Anika Rodriguez, right back for right back. And we also have Greta Espinosa on for Kimberly Rodriguez, centre back for a centre back. So simply just fresh players coming on to try and hold the ball at the end of the game. Delgado. Seconds left. Mexico are almost into the gold medal match. Substitute Anika Rodriguez. not on at the same time as sister Karina, who came off earlier. And the corner kick for the Mexicans will likely be the last activity of this match. Behind it goes. Another corner kick. Quality being helped up by Adriana Sach. The Mexicans will go for gold, and they are on the podium in the women's football competition at Santiago 2023. Calm celebrations, gentle celebrations from Pedro Lopez's players, but they have already equaled their nation's best ever performance in women's football at the Pan American Games. They won silver in 1999. They will win at least silver again. They will meet either Chile or the United States of America in the gold medal match in 3 days' time. For the Argentinians, they will go for bronze. They will have a chance to get onto the podium, but two defensive errors allowing Lisbeth Ovalle to be the key performer for the Mexicans, scoring her second and third goals of the Pan American Games. A great performance by Mexico, defensively sharp, not as free scoring as they have been in other encounters, but capitalizing on mistakes made by their opponents. At the conclusion of play in the Estadio Elias Figueroa in Santiago, it is Mexico 2, Argentina 0. Mexico into the gold medal match.
andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie, Santiago, el mundo vino a ver, Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño. América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño. Lo llama y vive con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo para
cielos.
Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño. América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie, Santiago, el mundo vino a ver, Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño. América grita ya, nada pagará tu sueño. Lo llama y vive
porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Lento de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na, 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 América grita ya, na, na, na,
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Lento de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na, 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 América grita ya, na, na, lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo para
cielos.
Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Lento de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na, 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 América grita ya, na, na, na,
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Lento de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na, 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 América grita ya, na, 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 lo llama el vive.
pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dejando tu huella,
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Pagará tu suelo.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, de fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panamá
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Pagará tu suelo.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, de fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive.
y no más porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recupera con la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo para
cielos.
Panamérica, entera de pie y no más porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recupera con la fe, así perdimos los cielos.
Panameo para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Suma la cima de la cordillera. Lento de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panamá
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Lento de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive.
pie nomás porque guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 América grita ya, na 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 pagará tu suelo.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 América grita ya, na 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 tu fuego. Lo llama el con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panamé
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 América grita ya, na 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 pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 América grita ya, na 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 pagará tu fuego. Lo llama el con el fuego del
de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Ritmo de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Pagará tu sueño.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mapa que guía la estrella andina. La chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos. Confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Ritmo de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Pagará tu sueño.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube a la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive.
entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los fiestas que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dándole vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego. América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego. Lo llama el con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo para
cielos.
Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego. América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
La fiesta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dándole vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego. América italiana, nada pagará tu fuego. Lo llama el con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego, recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panameo para
cielos.
Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América rica ya, na 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 na. América rica ya, na 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 na. Pagará tu sueño.
Nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América rica ya, na 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 na. América rica ya, na 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 na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panamérica
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América rica ya, na 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 na. América rica ya, na 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 na. Pagará tu sueño.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimientos, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América rica ya, na 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 na. América rica ya, na 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 na. Lo llama el vive.
guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube encima de la cordillera. Ritmo de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube encima de la cordillera. Ritmo de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panamérica
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube encima de la cordillera. Ritmo de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube encima de la cordillera. Ritmo de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na na na. América grita ya, na na na. Lo llama el vive.
porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 na. América grita ya, na 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 na.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 na. América grita ya, na 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 na. Lo llama MTV. Con el fuego del interior, toda la fuerza de tu corazón. Y si quieres vencer, deja tu alma en el juego. Recuperamos la fe, así perdimos los
Panamérica
cielos.
para Panamérica, entera de pie y en un mar porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar hasta el cielo. Sube la cima de la cordillera. Reto de vida dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 na. América grita ya, na 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 na.
Yo, nadie apagará este fuego.
América de pie. Santiago, el mundo vino a ver. Santiago,
Los que hasta que nos juntamos, el alma dejamos, son los panamericanos. Y para panamericanos.
Yo, fuerza, coraje y sentimiento, guerrera, guerrero en el epicentro, Santiago de Chile, el punto de encuentro para demostrar
Lo que se lleva dentro.
mi alma proclamo, con el foco claro está en mi mano, superar mi tramo, dale ven y vamos, que esto no es en vano, aquí celebramos Panamericano.
Sube la cima de la cordillera. Dando la vida, dejando tu huella.
Nuestro punto de encuentro. América grita ya, na 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 na. América grita ya, na 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 na. Lo llama MTV.
porque guía la estrella andina, la chacana ilumina brillando de vida, el juego se inicia. Tu corazón bombea fuego, te guía, levanta pa' callar los miedos, confía, tu equipo, tu gente, tu pueblo unido se puede tocar antes.
So we'll face Mexico in the final of women's football here at the Pan American Games in Chile. The host nation or the USA. The second semi-final is coming up here at the Estadio Sausalito in Vina del Mar. Hosts against favourites. What a semi-final we have in store at the Estadio Sausalito here in Vina del Mar, as Chile take on the USA for a place in the final of the women's football at the 2023 Pan American Games. Waiting there in the final after Mexico, after they beat Argentina in the first semi-final earlier. This confident and creative US under-19 side, 3 wins from 3 so far, 13 goals scored, just 1 conceded. They're set for their biggest test yet against a team carrying the hopes of a nation, needing to beat Jamaica in their final group match on Saturday to make it through. Chile did just that with plenty to spare. The 6-0 win complemented a 1-0 victory over Paraguay in their first game 9 days ago, and ensured the 3-1 defeat to Mexico in this stadium, sandwiched in between, ultimately didn't matter. Chile's women will be full of hope in only their second ever appearance in this event, of emulating the men's team 36 years ago in Indianapolis in making a football final at the Pan American Games. It's Chile versus the USA, part 1. Tomorrow in Valparaiso, these same 2 nations will meet in the last 4 of the men's competition also. Quite a rivalry developing, isn't it? USA won the first ever women's football competition at the Pan Am Games at Winnipeg in 1999 and took silver in 2007. Chile didn't make much of an imprint in their one and only previous appearance in 2011, but here they are in the semi-finals. It's their first ever knockout match in women's football at the Pan Am Games. The partisan crowds in Vina del Mar are ready. I hope you are too. Ahead of kickoff, it's time for the national anthems. The Chilean national anthem sung at full gusto. It's sure to be a full health performance tonight from Luis Meñez Diaz. Carrie Clayton there, the United States coach, has seen her team with plenty of rotation in the lineup defeat all three opponents in the group stage. Really impressive in beating Bolivia, Costa Rica and Argentina 6-0, 3-1 and 4-0 respectively. But what a test tonight. Andresa Siqueira from Brazil leads our officiating team. Well, both coaches have made change. There are 3 switches for Chile from the lineup that put paid to Jamaica. Back in come Zayas at centre half. Zamora, one of the veteran players, returns also to partner Urrutia up front. And indeed, Caniguan dropped for Urrutia. New look partnership, first choice partnership, if you will, to take on the United States here. Well, Christian Endler, legendary skipper, will try and inspire her team here. But she's sure to come up against a tough-looking attack. 7 returnees for the USA. All the big names were rested for the last group match with Argentina. So back in come Sonoma, Kasika, Fraser, Thompson, Hutton, McDonald, Villarreal, and Martino in midfield. There's plenty of quality on the bench. She's been quite shrewd here, Carrie Creighton, in giving everyone serious game time. It doesn't matter who has come in. The United States have had the answers. 24 shots against Bolivia, 16 of them on target. And in that Argentina match, yes, they were lucky. Argentina missed a penalty, but 5 shots in the entire game, all of them on target. 4 went in. 8 of this American squad have scored at least 1 goal here in this competition. So 1-0 wins for Chile, 1-0 and 6-0 wins over Paraguay and Jamaica respectively, with that reversal to Mexico in between, in which they took the lead. The left back Pinilla gave them the lead in that match. Mexico hit back, and Mexico are the team that have made the final, emerging from the first semi earlier up the road in Valparaiso, defeating Argentina with 2 Lisbeth Ovale goals. Mexico peaking at pretty much the right time, you sense. They will meet one of these 2 in the final on Friday. Well, you wait 37 years for a semi-final, and then 2 come along at once. That's how long ago it was that a Chilean team starring Ivan Zamorano, no less, defeated Argentina in Indianapolis to make the final of the 1987 Pan American Games. But over the next 24 hours, both the Chilean women's and men's teams will face the USA, looking for another shot at the football gold. 8 of this Chile team featured in the World Cup match against the US back in 2019 at the Parc des Princes in Paris. There were never going to be anyone on the US roster from that match because, of course, the Americans have brought their under-19 team to represent the nation in this tournament. It's not an age-level tournament, the women's football at the Pan Am Games. It is for the men, under 22 age limit with that, with a couple of overage players allowed. But Luis Mena has the full side to call upon. El Historico, as he's called, for his extraordinary title-winning exploits with Colo Colo. 14 times he won silverware for Colo Colo, including 13 titles, Apertura and Clausura. Plus a Copa de Chile, the former international. Carrie Creighton is the opposite number today on the touchline. Appointed back in May, she'll work across the age groups with a focus on the under-19s. Born in Georgia, raised in Texas, has coached at the highest club levels in both Denmark and at home in the US. And this basically, as far as the US are concerned, the team that they hope will represent them in the under-20 World Cup around about a year from now. A lot of soul-searching at the American Federation after their disastrous early reversal at the Women's World Cup in Australia and New Zealand this summer. Never before have the 4-time champions have failed to reach the semi-finals. It's a second round exit down under. So there is big expectations and a serious spotlight on the new generation coming through. They hope will be the stars of the future. Well, this under-19 age group doing what's asked of it, doing its bit. That's a foul on Lauren Martino. He's going to be in the middle there with Claire Hutton. And Villarreal, who has returned up front, joint top scorer with 3 goals. Villarreal along with Ava McDonald. 8 players have scored for the US in this competition. Sonoma Kasika has returned in goal. Gailey Titmus played in matches 1 and 3. And Thompson, who's returned at right back, one of the 8 players for the USA, featured at the Under-17 World Cup last year in India, when they dominated at the quarter-final stage, only to lose on penalties to Nigeria. USA, by the way, have never won that age-level tournament. They've won 3 Under-20 World Cups, including here in Chile in 2008. Chile looking for a strong start to properly get the crowd going. Sam Smith, the left-sided fullback, tries the intervention. Chile snapping in. That's Nicola Fraser, who has returned at centre-half to partner Jordanberg, replacing Elizabeth Boomer, who was given a start against Argentina. 17 bringing it on is Klinger, but serious high press here from Chile. That's played over the top from Zamora, just away from Pinilla. Aggressive left-sided fullback, Pinilla for Chile. The crowd are going to be right behind this Chile team tonight. Impressive the way they dismantled the Jamaicans. It was a tough blow that to go down to Mexico after taking the lead indeed last week in that second group match. It all started so well for them. The Zamora goal was the difference against Paraguay, first time out. Should be straightforward for Sonoma Kasika, and is. Number 8 there, Karen Araya. They have this generation that got the breakthrough World Cup qualification. 2019, Araya, one of that team. Also Urrutia, also Zamora, Ayedo, Lopez in midfield, Endler, of course, the goalkeeper, Saez. They were all there, and indeed played Olympic Games as well. Important intervention. USA showing their hand for the first time, attack-wise. Smith with the ball forward. Ayedo is going to try and provide a bit of creativity in the middle of the park. Dinara Ayedo, but Luis Mena, many regarded it as a really clever move, bringing him in as coach of the Chile women's team. He's guided the Colo Colo women for 2.5 years now. As Luis Mena got his own place in the Colo Colo Museum. Extraordinary run of success he had, the Chile coach. His career with the Colo Colo, almost 20 years, 1996 to 2014. Crazy run of titles. Plus the Copa Chile in 1996, won his first title in 96. His last one in 2014, the Clausura. Olivares was forward there. No one reading that nod on from Michelle Olivares at right back. They've got Saez and Suelen Galaz, the veteran centre-half pairing. Pinilla on the left. Lopez Jimenez Ayedo across the middle. And that was Ayedo with the shot. Got a little bit excited and her name up in lights. Ayedo from Colo Colo. heading for a 100th cap. I mean, the flip side is 6 of this golden generation are the wrong side of 30 now. So the chances to win a big medal with Chile are running out. That's why there's so much riding on this fixture tonight. There's the floater. It's just a little too high there. Borgalaz couldn't quite time her leap. The centre half. Of course, it isn't all over. If you lose this semi, you drop into the bronze match, which will be the precursor to Friday's final. But to be in that final, that's what they all want. Lopez. Tidy play by Jimenez. It's going to be at the base of that midfield for Chile. Justin Jimenez. By Camila Saez. Olivares. Really good atmosphere inside here. Historic venue, the Sausalito. Vina del Mar has hosted a variety of international competitions when Chile have been given hosting rights. USA away down the left. It's Adams going to pull it back across. And Pinilla does well in the end to edge it back to Endler. Adams with space and room down the left here. Really well played by Pinilla, actually. She stood her ground and has stopped that ball. Rolling through to Ava McDonald. But the right-sided fullback, Olivares, pushing way up there. And the USA managed to win back the ball. Straight forward over the top. And Chile found themselves chasing shadows. That's a useful ball across for Zamora. USA deal with it. Couldn't quite control the bounce there, Daniela Zamora. Good bright opening though, isn't it? No hint of tension, as can be the case in matches of this magnitude. Here's Ava McDonald. Even pre-college, this age level of US youngsters. Pinilla gets the touch in. And drops for Lopez, foists it clear. Sam Smith. Well played by Smith. Moved on by Jordan Berg. Giselle Thompson. Strong run this by Thompson. Still going away from Pinilla. And then Thompson runs into too much traffic. Well played, Jimenez. So Zamora was trying there. An attempt to feed it out to Araya. Smith picks it up. And it's the US attempting to establish this tempo here. Plays it over the top. Yeah, decent enough. Nice little ball tucked in there into Villarreal. Okay, she couldn't bring it under a spell, but there was sufficient consternation in the Chile ranks for them to concede that corner. Here is the corner. And then enough bodies back, forming enough of a defensive wall to force Smith into the mistake. It's nicely done by Endler. You're halfway there if you have a decent keeper, and Christian Endler is certainly that, regarded as one of the world's top keepers. UEFA Champions League winner, no less, during a stint with the PSG and Lyon as well before that. Here's Smith. Crowd won't like that. They pulled up for that body check on Adams. Two goals for Emery Adams in this competition. 5, that's Fraser. Thompson drops it to Hutton. She's a really reliable presence for them in the middle. It's Hutton still going and tucks it out wide. Play on over McDonald there. Was really effectively challenged just as she tried to pull the trigger. But just a hint again of the abilities of Claire Hutton. I mean, she scored a super goal against Costa Rica, taking the ball on. You back off her at your peril. She moved forward at pace and then scored from outside the box in that second group match, the 3-1 win over Costa Rica. Kath Collins and Emery Adams also on target in that match. Collins, one of the players who started against Argentina, but drops to the bench today. Likewise, Restovic, Charlotte Collar, Kendall Bodak, Evan Alvarez, Alice Boomer, the centre half, and indeed the goalkeeper, Titmus. They're fostering that competitive spirit inside the camp. Competition for every position on the pitch, the US. Not necessarily the case with Chile. They have a first 11, and that's that really. And we're seeing them out on the pitch here. There's Martino, another of the players who's returned to the middle of the park. Ava McDonald is away. And McDonald, slightly awkward that for Endler. Just trying to tee it up really for Adams, who will trot across to take the corner. Good claim by Endler. Ball moved on quickly. Aedo. Good header that by Fraser. But Chile are going to recycle it. Pinilla. It's that long diagonal. It's picked up by Olivares, the fullback on the opposite side. 11 is Lopez. No, just got to guard against that really. There was absolutely no need to take that on so early. Yeah, that's out of play. Goalkeeper can't find Thompson. Clever ball. Zamora in behind. Padilla will take over. Right on the limit. Keeping it in. The USA giving it back for once. Very sloppy that. Donald back there tries to snap it again. Jimenez takes control. Chile just having a good little spell here. Long ball for Zamora. Might drop for Urrutia. Well, they're causing problems, the front two. Intelligent play there by Ellie Klinger. Steps back, turns. Again, a little bit more territory there. Pinilla does really well. USA scrap in and win it back. Hutton. Oh, that's superb from Hutton, and he's chopped down by Edo. Looks a player though. Does Claire Hutton. Smith. Corner too high for everyone. Pinilla. It's for Zamora. Button there, clever from Hutton. Running out of options, so just uses that residual contact to slow things down a little and win the free kick. Away by Olivares. Lopez. Thompson does well. Villarreal. Chile win it back. US, though, doing very well. A slick operation. They don't have the ball. Technically, player for player, the US, I think, have the individual ability, or the edge in terms of individual ability. Chile are a little bit more rugged, playing into areas rather than into feet. Jordan Bugg there, wearing 18, alongside Nikki Fraser. Bugg about as mainstay as it gets in this US starting 11. She's played every minute of the competition thus far, the only player in that position. There goes Hutton. Wow. That's well played by Jimenez. Picks a pocket. Rado feeds it on. Zamora. They need a runner. Urrutia is that runner. Well defended. To Galas, and it's overplayed to Olivares. Well, the energy is well and truly up here. We're just past the midway point in the first half. It's a tough, tight semi-final. No score yet between Chile and the USA. There's the corner, awkward for the keeper. Kasika gets a strong hand on it. Important in the circumstances, it was wickedly in swinging that delivery. And Martino, well, doing what one or two of her teammates has tried to do before and just use the physicality, use the contact to her advantage, drops to her feet and gets what they wanted. The surge from deep, from right fullback there from Giselle Thompson. Looking for the quick transition, the US, but Chile are equal to it. Araya moved it on to Urrutia. Gets it back there, Karen Araya. Nice one too as well. The final ball though, just a little bit off at the moment. Martino. Yeah, Chile just nicking in. It's going to be a foul on Hutton. Free kick is awarded. Lovely touch there by Lopez. Really well played as well. Spinning that pass into the middle of the park. And then Ayedo helping it out to Urrutia. Well, clip just up and over. US diving in. Perhaps deserved a little bit better in terms of the end product there. Chile turning over and moving it really swiftly out to Urrutia wide left. But the US well drilled at the back. A Bergen Fraser, that's a really burgeoning centre-half partnership. Thompson, pace to burn on the right. That's in. Smith. Smith runs into too much traffic. Chile holding their ground. Fraser's header. So there have been 7 women's football competitions, including this one, since The women got their own football tournament in 1999 after men's football has enjoyed a presence ever since the first ever Pan Am Games in 1951 in Buenos Aires. It wasn't until 99 in Winnipeg that the women's tournament was added, won by the US, then Brazil back-to-back, Santo Domingo and Rio. Canada won it in Guadalajara in Mexico in 2011, then it was back to Brazil in Toronto 2015. Then 4 years ago, Colombia defeated Argentina on penalties to win the gold, but no Colombia here. Drinks break is required. It's been a pretty hot day in the Santiago area as we approach the half-hour mark here. There is plenty to ponder here for Coach Peyton. So as we know, Mexico in the final. First ever women's tournament won by the US. They did it by beating Mexico in that gold medal match, Winnipeg 1999. US back in the final 2007, but up against a really hungry Brazil team at home at the Maracanã in Rio. They got absolutely tonked there, and it prompted a bit of soul searching in the US Federation. This is actually the first Pan Am Games that the US have sent teams, men's and women's, to the football since those Rio Games. Appearances in the final would vindicate that decision. Anything less, you suspect, they won't necessarily be happy with. Might happen. They might end up frustrated on both fronts. Foul on Karen Araya. Now Chile will have a free kick. Good delivery, and the flick on is straightforward enough for Sodoma Kasika, but they had plenty of red shirts in there, flooding the penalty area. Sayers with that flicked header. And worryingly for the USA, there was absolutely no one on her there. The Chile dominating in terms of attempts on goal. Another long ball over the top. US having to work here. Foot in from Thompson. Yeah, they win another free kick. Chile having a proper go. And why not? USA under the cosh a little here. There it is again. No one gambling. And the delivery wasn't as good as the previous one, which found Saez heading it backwards. But Chile having a really good spell here. 6 is Jimenez. Chips it on to Urrutia. Their only scorer the 2019 World Cup finals. Chile, Urrutia did get a 2-0 win against Thailand, but one of those goals was a Thai own goal. Urrutia part of the Olympic squad as well. Chile were in the Tokyo Games, the women's football there. This is something of a golden generation, but they haven't won anything. Thompson, good foot in. Hutton. Hutton runs into trouble. That's unlike her. And Lopez, she in turn is dispossessed. Then Martino. Villarreal bringing it on. No. Telegraph pass there. Araya. Pass just a little behind Michelle Olivares, but she will retrieve it. Hutton comes in. The ball's cleverly slipped onto Urrutia. Olivares has the runner as well. Urrutia. She catches the defender, doesn't she? Fraser comes across to suss out the threat. Urrutia. Yeah. There's an issue there. Was there? No, she wasn't, was she? Maria Urrutia was not offside. Can count herself a little bit unlucky, the Colo player. Lopez. He slips it on to Jimenez. Lopez again, Zamora with the run. That quality not quite there though, the little sand wedge over the top, which looks to use the run of Daniela Zamora. Just a little too heavy. As darkness falls seriously now over Vina Del Mar. The sun, once it starts to drop behind the mountain range, it really does get dark very quickly in this part of the world. Donald was the runner there. Villarreal, no, effectively shackled. Smith is shutting the door there on Urrutia, but that's a nice turn and pass. There goes Jimenez, little back heel to Olivares, needs a good cross, gets one as well. Much better delivery that time. Now it's Lopez for Pania, yet another free kick. Well, the US know they're in a game here. Not like anything they've experienced prior in this tournament. But Chile still need to up the level, really, in terms of this final ball, this delivery. The size that they can do it with the free kick, finding Saez that failed properly to test Sonoma Cacique. So again, it's Karen Araya. A bit closer in this time. And Araya goes for goal, and it's in! What a goal! With a free kick from Araya, and Chile lead. Right on cue, they find that extra bit of quality. Superb hit from Karen Araya. Wow. that's lit up the night here in Villa del Mar. The Madrid CFF player clips that wondrously in off the post. It's more or less perfection. Kasika gets across, can do nothing about it. Outstanding free kick goal from Karen Araya. She has her 16th goal for the national team. The player who's not far off 100 caps has a moment to remember. Absolutely wonderful strike. It's cut through the tension a bit, but Chile were getting on top, weren't they? There's a runner. That's an important intervention. Olivares was forward there. Jimenez trying to thread the ball through. And the US having to do something that has not been required of them hitherto in this competition, and that's come from behind. Only the second goal they've conceded after Tanisha Fonseca in the Costa Rica game that pulled it level. There was a good 40-odd minutes, actually. They were all square in that one until Claire Hutton found the breakthrough goal. Now then, the US are very upset on the foul on Ava McDonald. Let's have a little look again at why. The Brazilian referee coming over to just diffuse it between Fernanda Penilla and Ava McDonald. We've not seen the incident again. Thompson, look at that pace again, Giselle Thompson. Now it's McDonald, seems okay. 3 white shirts in the area. That first touch from McDonald was not conducive to continuing the attack. A real edge developing inside the stadium here. I mean, it's an extra weapon that Chile know they have in their locker here, making the atmosphere as hostile as possible. Just spoiling wherever they can. Well, McDonald still right. Have scored wonder goals, and Chile halfway to a wonder place in the final. 2-0. Chile lead the USA here in the second semi-final of the women's football at Santiago 2023. At the moment, it is the host nation who are facing Mexico in Friday's final. Wow.
persona dirigida el balón hacia la portería. De cabeza, esa. El primero en hacer el gol, así que ganó. Así que, ¿estás listo? ¿Estás listo? Ayúdanos, está listo para empezar desde el mismo. Así que cuando le des,
They call him El Historico Luis Mena for his exploits with Colo Colo. And the legendary status is further enhanced, or in the process of being here. The coach of the Chile women's football team, they have given themselves a heck of a chance here of reaching the gold medal match at home at these Pan Am Games. Chile have never come anywhere close to this before. The only previous Pan Am's appearance, 2011 Mexico, for Chile's women. They beat Trinidad and Tobago, lost to Colombia, drew with Mexico, didn't get through the group. It's looking very much like Mexico now in Friday's final. And it will be USA against Argentina for the bronze. A repeat of the last match in the group stage when the US won by 4-0. I mean, don't rule out the Americans here. But they've got an awful lot to do at the start of the second half. What a test it would be again. Mexico having beaten Chile already in the group 3-1. But you suspect it would be a completely different outlook for Chile if they get there, if they get to the final. It's going to be so tense here, particularly if the US are able to get an early goal in this second half. US for the first time in 16 years at the Pan Am Games football competitions. Again, it is their under-19s. Exposed at the start of the second period. The control wasn't good from Olivares. The youngest player in the team, Olivares. She couldn't bring that ball properly under a spell. Had she have done, it would have been a clear strike on goal. This entire US roster has yet to enter college, as the collegiate players in the under-20 pool currently embroiled in their college campaigns. I mean, yes, there's that experience of the under-17s in India last year, but they're coming up here against seasoned pros who are not unfamiliar with the dark arts. Urrutia slides in, and it's wide there by Araya. But what a contribution from her with that free kick to open the scoring. So all these players on the US roster age eligible for the team that will compete in that 2024 Under-20 World Cup. That's a competition that will be staged back in South America, in Colombia, around about a year from now. 15 players born in 2006 in the US squad, 5 born in 2005. One of them here in Villarreal. Sends that to the near post. Endler makes the save, and again! Super double save there by Endler. Villarreal down the right. Trying to do something, trying to create a spark, trying to create some electricity for the US. Great run, and the ball into the middle. Endler saves Chile here. Villarreal does really well. Martino prods that. And then on the follow-up, it's a save from Adams. This is brilliant from Endler. Second time around, blocks with a feet, but there's a danger signal sounding for Chile. Smith to Martino. So Lopez here with the issue. Just clashed with Bug. Let's have a look at that brilliant free kick. Sneaking in off the inside of the post from Karen Ayara. That gave Chile the lead. He loved it. The whole of Chile loved it. And then in stoppages, at the end of the first half, it got even better for them. The penalty scored by Aedo. That's a lot of love, isn't there, for the national team? Goodness me, what if the men can do it against the under-19s of the US in the equivalent competition 24 hours from now? I mean, you can look at it both ways, can't you? The grizzled veterans, I mean, the 2019 World Cup Olympic competitors, trailblazers really in many ways for the Chile women. Very experienced team against we're talking 17, 18-year-olds here in the US, full of energy, but less in terms of game management. Let's see what will transpire in this second half. Fernando Ramirez, by the looks of things, being readied here. Galaz is coming off. It's a straightforward change. Ramirez started the Jamaica match. I mean, everyone wants a piece of the action, don't they? They want to be on the pitch when the final whistle goes. They want to still compete, but Galaz is replaced by Ramirez here, another of the Colo Colo bunch, another 30-something at 31. Galaz is gutted. She can't see this one out. There's the flick on. It just rolls a little too far ahead there of Jordan Bug. Didn't quite realise the ball was going to carry through to her. There's the flick on from Zamora. US having a good spell of possession here. Ball floated at the top. It's Martino in. Chance for the US. Goal for the US. Devastating stuff. Adams with a finish. 2-1. Game on. Quick ball over the top for Emery Adams. Gets the second goal of the competition. Also scored against Bolivia. In behind and sneaking it past Endler. She'll be furious. Near post mistake from the experienced Christiane Endler. There was just enough of a corridor to thread that. And now Adams has really put the cat amongst the pigeons. So Chile will try and push the ball forward. It's a long way to hold out. They're looking for Urrutia. Can't steer it across there. The US striking whilst their iron is hot. Aedo Pinilla just to slow things down a little for Chile. Ball foisted to the far side. That's a bad clearance. Jimenez in there. She missed the first chance. That was the better chance. It's all getting frantic. Hutton gets to her feet, a real competitor in the middle. But in the fitness levels, the energy, the dynamism, well, the USU suspect will have that by virtue of the age advantage, but Chile will be old hands here at coping with this kind of situation. Rutia playing it near post. Just an awkward touch there from Nicola Fraser. So corner here for Chile. 10 minutes into the second half. Really good response, in fairness, from Luis Menu's team after conceding. No panic. And they're just taking up the opportunity to spend a little bit of time in the US's half here. Floats to the far side. No penalty that time. Hutton boots it away. Thumped that against Hutton. Now let's have a look. That was the chance, wasn't it? In fairness, that's a good recovery from the defender, having made the mistake to begin with. He then blocks the shot from Jimenez. He really would have been expected to power that. She went for the side footer there, Jimenez. Chile having a really good spell. It's played in long. It's Araya tries to get there. Thompson gives it away. Chile snapping in, desperate to retain the advantage. And Zamora well shut down. Villarreal sends it long for McDonald. Yeah, going to run through for Endler. Well, a goalkeeper of her qualities will be pretty devastated, I think, that ball has beaten her at the near post. How significant will their mistake turn out to be? That's the big question. Pinilla going to deal with this. Yeah, it's been the ideal response, this, from Chile since conceding, because the US had built up a head of steam and would have wanted to press home this bit of heat that they built up. Clever from Chile, showing all their experience, but that's well played. Hudson on for Martino. It's Adams again, cuts inside. Adams still going. It's Adams. Wants to do it all herself, slips it wide, and McDonald pokes it just past the post. They perhaps had Klinger, who was better poised there to take it on. At least she had the momentum of the run, the forward movement there, Ellie Klinger. It's not far away in the end by McDonald. Toe poke really with no backlift behind it. Great trickery again from Mary Adams. Great skill there by Martino, lovely feet. McDonald, away from Pinilla, and McDonald. Well, that's two efforts she's had. in the space of 90 seconds there, Ava McDonald. And tries to poke the finish more than anything, doesn't she? There, rather stubbed. Terrific semi-final has developed here. 7 shots to 6 in the US favour. Jimenez snaps in. Martino. Well, she's definitely caught after the ball's gone. Referee keen to allow play to go on, see if there was an advantage. There kind of was, but then Adams lost it. Martino to her feet. And Lauren Martino gets back in. Big part of that under-17 team in India. Martino. Her and Giselle Thompson were starters in that team. But USA couldn't go on and win the under-17 World Cup for the first time. And Chile could be in here. Zamora breathing down the neck of Nikki Fraser. And the American has to get it out. Just a little flash of quality again with that ball. And then Zamora, really good run. Villarreal taking out Jimenez. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. McDonald is replaced by Kath Collins now. Collins, who scored against Costa Rica. And Nicola Fraser as well. Replaced by Elizabeth Boomer. Boomer, who started the Argentina match. First minutes in the tournament in that fixture. So a pair of changes here by Carrie Kveet as they defend the corner. That's awkward. Mike Drake for Pernilla there. No, squirreled away. And here again. Well played. Villarreal doing good footwork again. Villarreal, it's a free kick. Mayedo says, I got the ball, and there it is. She didn't know, did she? Tense moments. We're through the hour mark. We're at the 3/4 point here in this semi-final. Here's the free kick. Flick to the far post. Lopez with contact. Bug stays forward to take the throw. Villarreal near post. The backtracking and hard-working Jimenez prevents the ball from going out for a corner. Villarreal does well again. One of the most technically gifted player in the US side, Amalia Villarreal, and then the clip there from Boomer. I mean, a yellow card here. She knew exactly what she was doing, the substitute Boomer. They were almost away then, weren't they? Chile with Yanara Aedo. Bonilla does well. That's a good ball in by Bonilla. And Boomer out only as far as Araya, who gets a volley all wrong there. Araya. Well, wear what you like on Halloween, can't you? Chile packing that midfield. Ramirez does well. There's Olivares. Got that runner again with Jimenez from deep. Good move this from Chile. Ball towards Zamora. Thrust away by Martino. Martino's going to pick it up. Hudson, played himself into trouble. Olivares gets there ahead of Boomer. No. Well, Hutton hassled and harried, and in the end she gives it away. Doesn't hurt though, the US. Real test of resolve now for Carrie Kveton's team. Well, we've had some pretty spectacular semi-finals in the women's football at the Pan Ams in recent years. Well, last time out in Lima, Colombia beat Costa Rica 4-3. Brazil were able to beat Mexico 4-2 in Toronto in 2015. And back in 1999, the US under-18 team then beat Costa Rica. That was a 2-0. And the under-20s, the team that went to Rio in 2007, they beat Canada by 2-1, but it's 2-1 the other way tonight. That 1999 vintage was coached by Jay Hoffman. And the 2017 was coached by the future two-time Women's World Cup champion Jill Ellis. And Lisa Naher, Lauren Cheney, Kelly O'Hara, Tobin Heath, all part of that squad in Rio. You need to remember some of these names here. I think Hutton's got a future. Martino looks a player, and why not Emery Adams and Amalia Villarreal as well. They have trickery in their locker. The forward players for the US here. Jordan Burgess too has Done plenty for her reputation in this competition, the centre half. Boomer. Away only as far as Olivares. Ball kept in play, but given away. Saez launches that forward. Two red shirts go for it, fall over each other. Then Jordan Berg brings it away. Yeah, just clipped. But I mean, ball playing centre halves, as Jordan Berg certainly is, come at a premium, don't they? Had a really good tournament. Smith forced to go back to Sonoma Cacique. 20 minutes to go in Vina del Mar. Zamora. Lopez. Floats it over towards Urrutia. Tied it up nicely. Binia. I see Ado taking up a really good position again there. Yanara Ayedo. Good ball as well. Well, they just couldn't hold it together. On the stretch a little, trying to keep that attack going and live. Chile. The ball is back with the US again. Another change here. Evan Alvarez, left fullback. Straight change for Sam Smith. Again, Alvarez was in for Smith against Argentina. And in fact, started the Costa Rica match as well. Did Evan Alvarez. For Smith, and then Grace Restovich has spent plenty of time on the pitch, comes in for Klinger now. Yeah, Restovich started the Argentina game. Dropped out of Costa Rica. Was in the team from the start against Bolivia. But this is the thing, isn't it? You give everyone a chance, and whatever team you put out, keep winning. You have those options if you're chasing it, as the US certainly are now. Sonoma Cacique are the coolest individual in the stadium there. USA in trouble all of a sudden again. Back to Araya. Plays that straight at Burma. Chile. They want this extra goal. They want the cushion. Martino does well. Up long there for Villarreal. Drops for Kath Collins. Collins, Martino on the stretch. Draws that challenge. Yeah, it was a clear push there on Lauren Martino by the rugged and committed Fernanda Pinilla. Hutton assumes responsibility. We've had a spectacular free kick already at that end tonight. A little bit closer in though, wasn't it? But Hutton's going to go for goal. And talented as she is. Always rising. Urrutia just runs away from Aedo. Play is pulled up just for that nick there on Yanara Aedo, the scorer of the penalty that made it 2-0 tonight. Araya sends everyone forward for this. And that's going to come all the way through. No danger in the end for Kasika. And the US back line. So possession given back again. I mean, we've got some tired legs out there now. But still, as it stands, Chile are on course for the final. They would meet Mexico. They would have a chance to avenge the group stage defeat. By the way, Mexico, Pedro Lopez is their coach. I mean, he helped Spain win the Under-20 World Cup last year. I mean, clearly got something serious going on with his coaching credentials. The Mexican coach. Spain, as we know, Under-20 World Cup winners, Under-17 World Cup winners last year, senior World Cup winners this summer. Chile want to get in on the tournament glory, and they're certainly on that road now. But the US just one goal behind, ploughing on. Here's Hutton. Then Hutton sends the ball long again. Plenty of pace from Adams. Adams does well. Useful ball in as well by Adams. Villarreal there, well defended. Chile deal with it superbly well. Olivares. Zamora wants it, and Zamora will get it here. How's her pace? Takes Burma with her. Needs this support, Zamora. No, just didn't have it really. She needed someone to come short a little bit earlier in that attack. No one was able to provide the outlet for her. So USA have it back again. Lauren Martino takes on Lopez. Will the mistake from Christiane Endler prove crucial and critical? Another Chile change. Francesca Caniguan is poised here. You would think Urrutia will be the candidate to be replaced. Zamora seems the fresher of those two front players for Chile. And they'll likely get the chance here to bring on Caniguan. So Urrutia will play no further part in this semi-final. The World Cup 2019 player, the Tokyo Olympic striker. Will it be a gold medal match in which she will be involved? We shall see. This golden generation of Chile's the women footballers are so close now to what will be a massive achievement in getting into the final. They're defending here, Pinilla to run it away. Ball over the top, it's too far ahead there of Collins. Just a percentage point or two off that ball, and Collins would have keyed into that run. First involvement really is arrive for Caniguan. It was a strong challenge from Jordan Burke. Caniguan, who has scored. One of the 6 scorers against Jamaica. Zamora. Oh, and again, Zamora has allowed that second hit at it. Alvarez would have been the defender, perhaps expected to take responsibility for the US again there. So look at this, the air shot to begin with. And then credit the fact that she snaps in again. The second attempt ahead of Alvarez. Thompson challenged there by Araya. Hudson, really good footwork again from Hudson. Villarreal shows her pace. Is Villarreal still going? Look at the amount of red shirts back there. Really strong challenge by Pinilla. And then Pinilla will boot it long. Up to Caniguan. Hudson. No. Nicely done by Jimenez. Then Ayedo beaten by her opposite number there, Martino. Then Burma going to use Alvarez here. The wide left. Martino back to Evan Alvarez. Working so hard when they don't have the ball, Chile. Ayedo getting the foot in. US still working those combinations. It's Villarreal. Padilla's got to be careful. Padilla does brilliantly. Such strong defending there. I mean, all of Chile there is holding their breath, imploring her not to dive in for the challenge. And he might well check his watch and see how long it's left. We're going to see Charlotte Kohler now for Lauren Martino. 5th and final change for the US. Will it prove crucial? It's extra freshness in the middle of the park. Well played, Alvarez. Going to be some room here for Thompson. Keeps it in well. Giselle Thompson still going. That's cut back nicely. A little bit loose from Chile. Must look like a chance might present itself there for Kola. Still there, Kola. Shola Kola. No, runs out of room. Goodness me, this is tense, isn't it, if you're a Chile follower? I mean, they're so close to history here. So obviously the women, nowhere near to anything like this in the Pan Am Games before. And even the men, that one appearance in the final for Chile in football at the Pan Am Games, all the way back in 1987, Indianapolis. Chile lost that final to Brazil by 2-0. Could there be a gold in football finally for this nation at the Pan Ams? Jimenez, out-muscled, too many white shirts, safety in numbers there for the US. Free kick, just look at the clock, the seconds tick down here. So tense. Boomer has to watch herself, according to the referee. There's the free kick played in temptingly. Just perhaps wasn't enough height on it from Restovic. Second ball in, Endler comes and claims. And there are cheers there for Chile. This is where that game management is all important, and you suspect Chile have it. So the USA have had it all their own way in this competition. 13 goals, just one conceded. Too good for the senior teams of Bolivia, Costa Rica and Argentina. But the host nation with that 12th woman tonight are on the verge here of knocking out Carrie Kveten's youngsters. I mean, the US will immediately be favourites for the bronze against the team they beat by 4-0 as recently as a few days ago. There might even be the gold match if they can find that quality, and they can't. And we're going to see the board any minute, just to give us a timeline, a countdown really, on the fingernail biting for Chile. A little bit of a stoppage here with the injury to Karen Araya. We're going to see Lopez replaced here. So Karen Fuentes comes in just to see this semi-final out, or so they hope. I mean, Fuentes a shoring up change this. They are so close now. Olave 2. As we see confirmation of that change, Fuentes for Lopez. The race is run. Lopez, super performance again. I mean, Aedo, Jimenez, Araya in those midfield roles for Chile tonight. Goodness me, they put a shift in. And Isidora Olave, striker. So they'll add another minute on for this. Yep. So Olave for Zamora, no surprise there. Right, on we go again, properly for stoppages. It's basically at least another minute is going to be added on to the 5 here. Do the USA have a show-stopping finale in them? Olave is going to challenge. It won't happen, will it, if Chile can do something? Caniguan just stopped from running the ball into the corner, running the clock down. Caniguan, though, back in. It breaks here for Villarreal. It's going to prod that up quickly. No. The ball prevented from reaching Emery Adams. Has to come long. And a foul. No. Caniguan. She in turn is dispossessed by Jordan Berg. Berg moves it on. Giselle Thompson. Oh, brilliant challenge there by Jimenez. And it's out for Adams. So close now. The man with a magic touch, Luis Mena. I mean, it's been a clever display in many ways here from Chile tonight. Yeah, we've just seen that a stoppage time go up from 5 to 7 minutes here. It's going to come through to Endler. The whistle had already gone by the looks of things. USA, again, they're going to have the chance to pump the ball into the box. Substitute Ramirez gets a yellow card. So still, while there's life, there's hope here for Team USA. Something has to happen here to take us into extra time. Chile desperate to withstand this pressure. Those nerves are jangling now for sure, aren't they, amongst the home crowd? How's the delivery? It's useful. It's a good claim, confident from Endler. Big call that. And that mistake, undoubtedly, from Christiane Endler, as she let Emery Adams' shot creep in at her near post. It seems will not hurt the host nation. They're so close now. Alvarez is going to play it long, needs defending. USA pick it up, nick through there. On they go, it's Villarreal. She's inside the box. And Endler claims. Adams was square. Really good goalkeeping. Villarreal is showing her trickiness again, but to no avail. Again, the USA have to be commended for continuing to play the ball on the floor, play the right way, as it were. But a seminal moment and what's looking like a seminal defeat in the story of this young team. We'll remember some of these names for the Under-20 Women's World Cup a year from now. The winning run set to be ended by the streetwise hosts. There goes Hutton. Hutton again, squeezes it out wide. And Villarreal, yeah, can't properly control that bouncing ball. Anywhere will do for Chile. 50 seconds. 40 seconds to hold out now. They want the goalkeeper to claim that. Saez runs it away. And it's out of play. This place is going to erupt at the final whistle. Last chance saloon. Pania gets the touch. He's been immense at fullback. And Chile do it. The streetwise veterans down the young guns. Chile go into the final hit of the women's football at the Pan Am Games. What an achievement for Luis Meña's team. 3 wins from 3. The free scoring, freewheeling style of the US. All for nothing in the end. They will face Argentina for bronze. And Friday night down the road in Valparaiso, Chile will go for gold against Mexico. Boy, what a story. That lays down the gauntlet for Chile's men. And they will look to make it 2 out of 2 against the USA in the equivalent semi-final. 24 hours from now. What a night here in Vina del Mar. A brilliant goal from Karen Araya. A hotly contested penalty scored by Aedo within the last 8 minutes of that first half. Totally turned this tie on its head. And although Emery Adams pulled one back for the USA 7 minutes into the second half, Chile was so stoic in the way they defended that lead. A dream finale as Chile are guaranteed at least a silver medal in women's football. Now for the men to do it. The women's team did their bit. The magic of Luis Meña steering his team into the gold medal showdown. They'll have another crack at Mexico. The Mexicans having already beaten Chile in the group stage. the learning curve for this young US team gets a little bit steeper. Not much in it, was there, in the end? 8 shots apiece, 4 on target for Chile, 5 for the USA, but they were frustrated more often than not by some really sound defending, and that Chile midfield really earned its corn. Aedo, Jimenez, Lopez and Araya, very, very impressive, and showing that experience and showing that streetwise ability to see out a semi-final. Lights out for the USA. Chile, on a magical night in Vina del Mar, go into the gold medal match in women's football here at the Pan American Games.